Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another wonderful live stream here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. We are live. Happy Saturday. We are live on the ground in Miami, where we left off yesterday, back for Mystery Inc. Transporting some VIPs to the Bahamas to investigate some mysterious disappearances in the Bahamas. So we're taking the gang to the Bahamas, baby. So, hopefully you guys are ready to come along. We are in the Microsoft West Coast multiplayer servers as well. We are not on VATSIM today. As you can see in the overlay, we're on the West Coast servers. And we're going to be flying as requested. Some people wanted the West Coast servers to potentially fly along with us today, so that's what we're doing. Or I should say the Microsoft servers. We got some pizza next to us that we got for our lunch. And we're ready to go. Mr. Drew Stone is here. What's going on, man? Welcome aboard. Mark, Houston Skip is you. Welcome aboard. Tyler is here. Mr. Scott Grasso is here. He's loading up. Appreciate you, man. Cole is here. Welcome, welcome. Your number 2 engine overheated into Bogota. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Excuse me. I'm also going to start a poll here at the beginning of chat because, you know, it is Super Bowl weekend. So who will win the Super Bowl? Will it be the Bay Area 49ers? Or will it be the Kansas City Swifties? Kansas City Swifties. Oop. There we go. We'll get that on there. Mr. Fly with Rookie is here, coming to us live from New York. What up, Mr. Fly with Rookie? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're enjoying vacation. Mr. Tyler dropping the $10 donation. Appreciate you, Tyler. Upping your total now to actually 54 because I know I forgot to update it last donation. So that will go to 54 there. Appreciate you. Again, huge no skippies to you, Tyler, and your continued support of the channel. Hope you had a nice trip out there, Rook, though. Hope your flight was good. I want the Swifties to win because it'll annoy a lot of people, plus sports fans. I hear I'm not obnoxious. Yes, sir. About to head to the Garden soon. Oh, about to go see the Knicks play, huh? About to see the Knicks lose, or are they going to win? Who are the Knicks playing again? God, I got something in my throat here. All right. Alright, so we need to get some things powered up here for our guests to start boarding our aircraft here in 2 minutes.
You're my favorite streamer.
Appreciate again for those kind words, Tyler. Appreciate you, man. Huge no skippies to you. No ATC is fun. Yeah, no ATC today. We are on, like I said, Microsoft multiplayer servers for anyone that wants to hop on board. You guys can fly any kind of plane you want. Maybe even do some formation flying, whatever you guys would like to do. Is that you back there, Scott? I don't remember if that's a Microsoft plane or if that's static. I don't remember if that plane was there already or not. Kind of sounds like it's not static, but anywho, we're in the mystery machine again. Let's hop in our aircraft out and let's get some things powered up, ready to rock and roll. We'll get the music turned down here in the background, and we will get us powered up. Battery 1 and 2 are coming on. While that's coming on here too, we're gonna put our fuel in. The only thing that I don't like about this plane is we have to do the fuel in the menu. But we'll do that real quick. So just the fuel, not the payload. I don't know. It could be me. Can you see me, Scott? Where's Shaggy? Uh-oh, where's Shaggy? Alright, so this is just a 29-minute flight to the first Bahamas airport. Short hop. We're going to just 15,000 feet. We got 3 passengers on board today. We got 364 pounds of cargo. Fuel on this block fuel is about 1,000 pounds of fuel, which we already have in the plane. Cool. So that all is going to look good there. We got our map up. So this will be MFD. We'll switch this over to radio. Cool. Yeah, it could just be model matching. Let's see. I don't know if that's you. Oh, yeah, that might have been you behind me. What plane were you in, Scott? That definitely was you behind me. Yeah, what plane were you in? Alright, so PFD is there. Good. Let's go to our utilities here. We're going to go to our initialization. We're going to do our system test.
Higher. 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 Higher.
Oh, you're in the Vision Jet?
Stall.
Well, it could be
Stall.
my end that it's wrong. I haven't updated any kind of multiplayer model matching for a while. We usually don't have too many issues, to be honest, which is why I haven't updated it, but there's definitely a case that we could be the one that's having the issues. We'll sink our fuel there, 149 gallons of fuel. Cool, we'll go to weight and balance. So crew and stores, we got 280 pounds, base empty weight, that's fine, cool, there. We'll go to payload, we got 3 passengers, we'll say roughly about 100 and we'll go 200 pounds each on the passengers. Yeah, we got some bigger passengers here today. So we'll go 200 pounds, cargo, supposed to have 364, I don't know if that's going to be good or not, we'll see. Yep, just under the max fuel weight there, so that is all good. And sink everything there, cool. Alright, also all that is good there. Our weights are all good. Cool. Let's go, and now we'll go back to the main menu here and get our flight plan requested from SimBrief. Miami to Freeport, Bahamas. What model matching? I don't know what model matching I have for the Microsoft multiplayer, to be honest. Like, I'm not too sure. Import right there we go. Alright, so we'll import that out of Miami. We're looking for 8 left for departure as it stands currently. So we'll go in here, we'll go to our departure. We're going to go runway 8 to the left, which is good. And we're on the Foals to departure. And Potus transition for 8 left. So there we go. That's all good there. We'll load that in. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right, that all looks good there. Cool. All right, we're looking good. We are on the West Coast servers, yes, Tyler. We are in the West Coast servers. Like I said, if it doesn't look good, right on my end and you see me as a Vision Jet, then it's definitely my model matching, not your model matching. Because your model matching doesn't determine how I see you. But yeah, so. Alright, so that's all in there and good. I'm going to go to our other screen over here and we're going to put on, I want the map on that side for now, and then we're going to go to that screen and we'll put charts up on that one, maybe, for now. Cool. That is not the right chart. Do I have chart selection? Here we go. There we go. Now that's the right chart. So we'll zoom in there, and then we'll scroll over. So 8 left for departure. Cool. All right, that looks good there. On this one here, we're going to put our checklist. Cool. That all looks good there. Pre-flight inspection is complete. Doors not latched yet as boarding is now commencing. VIPs are on their way to enter our aircraft, and then we'll get that going. It's not you, it's me. Oh, classic. Not you, it's me. Cool. All that's on good. Everything's there that we need to have on is on. Looking good. Let's open up our tablet. We'll get us on ground power here in a minute as well before we start our engines. Let's get the headphones off the dash there. We'll put those on. Cool. Covers and protectors can go off. Luggage door, I guess, should be open. Passengers load their luggage on board. Parking brake is set, I think. There we go. Parking brake is set. Oh, that door just closed on its own. Guess that means our passengers are on board. Alright, so parking brake is set. Battery 1 and 2, those are on. Gens 1 and 2 are going on. GPU, let's get that connected here, shall we? As needed, set 28 VDC. Everything there looks good. Battery, cool. That's all coming up and looking good there. Alright, so we'll get this back on that page there for now. And I'm going to put our aircraft systems on this page. We'll check our aircraft systems. Everything's looking good so far. Oxygen is good. Parking brake is on. Cabin door is closed. Baggage door, though, is open. Let's close that baggage door. Engine and fuel is looking good there. 1,000 pounds are on board. Cool. That's good. Electrical power. We are getting power from the APU. Or not APU. Ground generator. You see me now as a Bonanza? Oh. What do I see you as? Oh, I see you as a Vision-Jet, though. Yeah, I see you as a Vision-Jet, though. That's cool. So I'm seeing you correctly, so I guess, yeah, it is probably your model matching. Because I definitely see you. I even see your generator out there. That's actually kind of cool. Like, I can see you using the generator. That's awesome. Ice protection, we don't need any of that, but we do have fluid on board. That's cool. Landing gears are looking good. System tests, which we have already run. And cool. That's all good there. Alright, put the charts back up on the screen there. And we'll go back to our checklist. While we're in that, we'll get our speed bugs. We'll get those turned on. That looks good. No wind data currently. External is connected, which is fine. We're going to get engine started here in just a moment. We're going to go auto on there. That looks good. Sucking 12. We'll go and squawk. Yeah, 1200 is fine. BFR. Yep. Okay. Oops. BFR is good with me. Alright, so that's all good there. Our throttle is idle. Cool. Oh, yeah. Yep. You can see on the VFR map. Ah. Interesting. Alrighty. Hopefully you guys are ready to rock and roll. We'll remove the chocks here. We're going to get our engine started here next. External power, though, is good, and that is good as well. Alright, engine start. We'll get our strobe lights on. That's good. CMSs are checked. Thrust levels, idle, brakes are hold, and engine knob over to run. Engine knob is over to run. Fuel pump check is good. And verify engine start, battery temp, or engine start volts. Cap message not displayed, which it is not. And engine start button has been pressed. and come alive, baby. Oh, baby. That's right. A bite of my pizza over here. I ended up getting Pizza Cam. I decided not to drive all the way to Raising Cane, sadly. But I decided to get pizza because it was cheaper, it would last me longer, and I wanted pizza for Super Bowl tomorrow. And the worst day to buy pizza on is Super Bowl Sunday because it takes forever to get your pizza. So I bought it today so I could have pizza tomorrow. Kind of thing. But I got some pretzel stuffed crust pizza. I also got some regular pepperoni stuffed crust pizza, and then I got a like jalapeno cheese bread thing. You know. So that's what I got. Alright, so engine start is good. We're gonna get our bleed on master and pro heat all on. That looks good. Engine measurements are good. He was checked as normal. Good, good. External power is disconnected. Good on there. Oxygen is on and verified. All instruments. Initialization. I don't think actually we completed that. Hold on. Let's go to utilities. Initialization. And we can accept that. There we go. Now that's good. We're going to go ahead and put our procedures in for the arrival here as well. Into the Bahamas. So I don't think we're not using a star. We're just going to be using an approach into runway 6. Got a nice little crosswind going over in the Bahamas right now as well. But ILS Zulu is, I believe, what we're going to use. So ILS Zulu is good, and we're going to use vectors. The 6 minimums are going to be 207. So we're putting this in now because it's a short flight. Only a 30-minute flight, like I said, over to the Bahamas, guys. So middle bars are going to be packed tomorrow. They're charging upwards of $150 per head to watch Super Bowl. Damn. Did you hear how much they're charging private jets to land in Las Vegas? Like 50 grand and shit. I was like, holy shit. Oh, look at Rook on the VIP side over here. You got floor seats, Rook? You sending floor seats for the Knicks game or what? Alright, so we'll load that in there. That's fine. Cool. So we got all that loaded. That looks beautiful. We got our map on there. I bought Little Caesars. I did buy Little Caesars. I did. It's cheap. And it's pizza. Coming in with another $10 donation. You on a roll this month, Mr. Tyler. I think that's a record. Getting up to 64. Appreciate you, Tyler. Huge no skippies to you, man. Absolutely kind of you. Alright, so engines are started. Avionics are initializing good. That's in. Passengers have been briefed. Seatbelts are secured. Bleed fresh air switch is on. Cool. Before taxi, nav and GPS are good. We have clearance to go. Click on that. Our altimeter, that is not checked and set. That's why we use checklist 3011. 3011 is set and good now. Transponder is set. Heading and altitude are not set. Let's set our altitude. Said we're going to, I think, 15,000 feet on this, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you're charging 100 minutes to see the football? Oof, damn. Parking fees in Vegas are crazy. Taylor is almost to LAX. You tracking Taylor's plane, Drew? Are you over here tracking Taylor's plane? Better be careful. She's gonna sue you for watching that. Can you believe her suing the guy tracking her plane? Like, it's public data. I don't know how you could try and threaten to sue someone. Like, I get it. Privacy, you don't want to be tracked.
Little Caesars.
Who's furthest to you against Tyler? Is Liz on board? No, we wouldn't make it off the ground. This plane can't carry that much weight. Can't carry that much weight, unfortunately. My altitude set here. So we're going to just 15,000 feet will be our initial climb today. Almost there. 15,000 and set. All right, so 15,000 is set. That looks good. Let me see if this works now with the. Got flight directors on. I'll try to push this. Takeoff is green. Cool. All right, so that looks good. That looks good. Get our speed will be 250 on that for now. And runway heading is the only thing we need left, and it's 092. 092 on the heading. Is set. Cool. That's good there. And hang on. Alright. Now we're ready. Alright, hold the brakes. Brakes are going to be released here. Flight controls checked and good. Trim 6 degrees, that's what we need. There we go, trim 6 degrees. Flaps to 50%. Alright, that's set. Togo's been pressed. Signal messages are good. Seats in an upright lock position. Parking brakes have been released and brakes are checked. Alright, cool. Let's get on out of here. Alright, we are departed. Came up on Flight Radar 24. I'm sure Flight Radar 24 is all over that plane right now. I'm sure it is probably the most watched plane on Flight Radar right now, if I would have to guess. To be honest, I don't know why everyone's up in arms like, oh, she's going to make it for the Super Bowl. Like, she's a day ahead in Tokyo. It only takes 13 hours to get back here. You're coming back here, coming back in time. It's not that hard to make it back in time for Super Bowl when you got a whole extra day to go. Like, not that hard to imagine. Now, it would be harder doing the opposite, like coming from here going to Tokyo. Because you're going ahead, fast forwarding into time by a day. So, yeah, definitely weird. Uh-oh. Why is our flight controls might not be checked? It's not moving. I'm gonna try flight controls real quick. Hold on. Maybe I did the sensitivity is too sensitive. Maybe I need more reactivity. No, it's not moving. Like a brake set. Hold on. Something's not working right here. Flaps didn't. Flaps. There we go. Go back down. Why is our flight controls not working all of a sudden? Oh, because it's not connected to anything. Son of a gun. Okay, hold on. Let's work this real quick. I'm gonna put that back. Now I see why. I made a new profile. I meant to copy the profile and not make a completely new one, but I guess I made a completely new one. Which I guess is fine. So if we go... Flight controls, primary flight controls. And then actually I probably shouldn't do, hold on, let's clear that. Actually should have just done the elevator access in general. Okay, and then I need aileron, right? Aileron access. Okay. And then I need trim. Need increase and decrease trim. Where is it at? Why does none of that seem to be the right? I guess I don't need that, to be honest. Alright, let's just apply and save that and see how that looks. Back is good. Boom. Okay. There we go. Is this plane free? No, it's not a freeware plane. It's a really good plane though. But yeah, it's somewhere around 20 to 30 bucks, like Scott said, I believe. Somewhere around there. What's Taylor's flight number? I have no idea. I'm not tracking Taylor's plane. I could care less, to be honest. I could care less. Taylor Swift, I mean, she's got some catchy songs and all, but I'm not obsessed. Alright, so we're tracking nicely here. Let's go to departure briefing complete. I guess we can go ahead and just get our landing light on now. Propane switch is on, that's good, good, good. Trim is set, flaps are set, that's set, and that's set. Cool. Take the next left here, runway 8 left for departure. I could have took an intersection departure. We only need about 600 feet of runway or so. But yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, if you look on Flight Radar, I'm sure you're going to see something that just tells you about it. Easy Google search is going to tell you what her flight tail number is. You're looking for the tail number, not the flight number, because there's a private jet. Make sure my flaps are still 50. Nope. Main menu makes them go back up. There we go. Alright, chat, we're ready to go. Scott, are you behind me still? So we got a short flight here to the Bahamas. Yep, there's Scott. Vision jet. Alright, we're gonna hold on the runway here for just a moment. While we get a couple things sorted here for us. Cool. So it'd be good to have a co-pilot. And we'll go to track selection, and we're gonna go to departure, on the holes to departure. ailerons. Let's do it, shall we? There we go. Engine up, brakes are whole, thrust lever is good. Takeoff thrust is set. We're rolling. Toga, scan them toga emojis. And there's rotate. Whoa, look at that crosswind. That was scary. Brakes are up. 115 knots, flaps are up. Departure here out of Miami. Beautiful departure. Good, we're leveling off at 5,000 here. We have a restriction. There's good, brakes are released, that's good. Pitch attitude 5 degrees, landing point is up, flaps are up, and airspeed flying tables are good. Flying push levels MCT, normal, normal, and normal. We're not going to be getting too changing the standard pressure here. We're only going to 13,000, so we'll go and skip that. Once we pass our restriction, we'll climb on up again, but we're restricted to 5,000 here. There, and then we can climb on up again. I wonder if Mav is on FlightAware. Probably not. Thanks for another $5 donation, Tyler, man. Appreciate you. Huge no skippies again to you, sir. Bringing your total to 69. Giggity. Giggity. We are flying through the soup here, though. 250 knots. So far, so good. Minimum's already in, that's right. Set, full. OBS can go on. Soupy? Oh, it is soupy. We're right below a cloud layer now. We just broke off the cloud layer there as we are exiting over the coast of Miami. Downtown Miami over there. She is soupy. Extra soup today. Mr. Tyler. Mr. Tyler the Madman. Drop another $10 bomb since I don't know what team will win. Who knows, man? It's a close race in the polls so far. Thank you for that kind extra donation again, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Will it be the Bay Area 49ers or the Kansas City Swifties?
I wonder if Mav is on flight aware.
Streamlabs coming in slow with the announcements today. We can get our noise reduction headphones on. Reminds me of eggs over my hammy. Oh, you do, Tyler. It's a good catch. I didn't see that. You take the top spot. I do apologize for that. You are taking the top spot and bumping Mr. Mark down. You have dethroned Mr. Mark.
IDK Watt team will win.
Yeah, who knows, man? It's gonna be anyone's game. Kenny, what's going on? Like I said, if you believe in superstition, then superstition says that Tyler Swift and the Kansas City Chiefs will win, because there's a bunch of things apparently about the Super Bowl that add up to what Taylor's like favorite number is from her songs, number 13. It's Super Bowl 58, 5 and 8 is 13. The 49ers 4 and 9 equal 13. There's something else about there's some other things too, I can't remember, that add up to 13. I think it's been 13 years since they played in the Super Bowl against each other or something like that too. So if you believe in that stuff, then signs say Kansas City's gonna win. But if you don't, every time the 49ers have been the number one seed, they've won the Super Bowl except for one time, which was their only loss as the number one seed was to Kansas City last time. So I mean, 49ers have a good record, but that one loss they did get was at the hands of Kansas City when they were the last time as number one seed, so maybe history repeats itself. I don't know. Tough to say. Plane should start climbing here again here shortly. I mean, it could be that too, Drew. Kansas City has been dominating the Super Bowl scene. I think that if Travis Kelce wins the Super Bowl, I think he retires and rides off into the sunset with Taylor Swift. I think that might be what happens. If he loses, he keeps playing. And then possibly Taylor Swift dumps him for being a loser. But we'll see. We'll see how long until she needs a new album. But the polls do have the 49ers winning. Now, I don't think it's so much as in people actually want to see the 49ers win. Sorry, Rook. I think it's more in the fact that people just don't want to see Taylor Swift anymore. I think that's really what this poll is saying. Not that they really want the 49ers to win. They just don't want Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce to win. There could be any team in there, and they'd probably win the poll. Because people just don't want the Swifties to win. But we'll see. We'll leave the poll up all stream and see where we end up at the end of stream today. So we may stream us watching the Super Bowl and hanging out with it. We'll see. I might have to go to the store later and pick up some wireless headphones to be able to do that, because obviously I can't have the sound of the Super Bowl on stream. So I gotta figure out a way to do it. What's the best Super Bowl food to buy? Ooh, that's a tough one. I mean, you can't go wrong with wings. I think wings is a very, very popular Super Bowl food. Pizza is very popular. I like those barbecue tiny tot things. The tiny smoked sausages. There you go. I like the tiny smoked sausage, barbecue smoked sausages. I think those are really good. Can't go wrong with mac and cheese. Chips, dip. Gotta have chips and dip. What else? You know, I mean, that's probably the main food right there. I don't know. What's everyone's favorite Super Bowl food? Yeah, for those of you guys that do Super Bowl parties, what's your favorite dish? I mean, cause Little Smokies. Yep, that's what I was saying. Little Smokies, the little sausage barbecue things. Ooh, Wingstop and Buffalo Wild Wings? I don't know. Wingstop's kind of expensive, and they're both kind of expensive. It's probably better to just get wings at the grocery store and make your own. Well, we passed that point. Why we're not going up? I gotta hit. Bible change again or something? Let's go to flight plan. No, it's probably because we don't have anything set to 15,000. That's probably why. We're not on nav ports anymore. What are we on right now? Should be going direct to Foles, shouldn't we? Should be going direct to Foles right now. Alright, climbing good here, looking good. So far, so good. We'll bring up my ILS chart here, runway 6. Here, I'm going to make this a hard 1600. That's good. We'll get our speed bugs on for the approach. Go to procedures and just make sure everything else is good there. ILS frequency is good. 1097. Cool. Yeah, we're looking good. Looking good. So we're pretty much going to be descending right after we get to cruise here, to be honest. I'm going to stop us at 13,000. Stop us at 13,000 here. So we already got the island in sight. Pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, we're less than 40 miles to the airport here. I think maybe it just takes some time for it to Alright, cruise, that's all good there. Descent, that's good. Lighting noise is good, that's good. Localizer, altimeter for where we're going is going to be 3013. We'll put 3013 in. And we'll get ready to start our descent down to 1,600 feet. Oop, that's not wrong. 1,600 feet. Let's go VNAV. I'm gonna go flight level change here. VNAV descent, maybe not flight level change. Vertical speed. Alright, we're descending here. 1,600. Doot, 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 doot. So I think we got runways gonna appear, I think, right there. I mean, remember, man, 49ers can do the same thing. I mean, it's true. I don't think it's going to be a blowout either way. I think it will be a close game. At least I'm hoping for a close game, you know. Blowouts are boring. Perfect cleat, that's good. Yep, lights are on, good. Flaps, we don't have 50% yet. Why is our auto throttle not?
Airspeed, 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 airspeed.
Why is our localizer on all of a sudden? Localizer's capped, but we don't even have. Interesting. Oh. All hell hasn't broken loose yet, alright? We're just going a tad fast. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna bring our speed back, though. We'll keep 140 knots on the speed. Oh yeah, runway is back there. I mean, yeah, we're looking good. We're good. We're good, good, good. No need to worry. Flaps to 50% here. Nope. Not yet. I lied. I lied. We're leveling off a little bit here as we get close to 1600. The glide slope has come in. Flaps 50% now. Airspeed is set to 140 knots. Living on a player. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Full send, man, or full send. Full send set to come over the harbor. The Bahamas harbor. Runway's in sight. Gears coming down. Speed being reduced. Let me get the landing rate monitor on as well. Didn't have that on yet. Alright, we're coming in with a crosswind. We do got a nice, pretty nice crosswind into the Bahamas currently. 12 knot crosswind. Alright, we'll go full flaps. Speed to 100. I'm going to bring the sounds of the aircraft up. Going to get loud. Alright, here we go. My throttles, my aircraft. Open on it automatic. Disconnect button set. There we go. My aircraft. Now we're coming in full sideways, baby. quicker than normal. We got to compensate for the wind for sure. Don't want to come in too quick though. So we're going to try a different approach to landing here there, since, you know, we're going to try and just fly her into the ground.
Minimums. Minimums.
Continuing. Low net. Hang on. Get her down. No firm, but we'll take it. Welcome to the Bahamas. Safe and sound. Alright, flaps up. Flaps up as we taxi on in. We'll go around needed here. Oh, flaps are up. Good, switches are good, probe heat can go off. External lights are good, lane light can come off. Brakes are checked. Alright, welcome to Freeport, Bahamas, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna get loaded up with our next round of VIPs. We're gonna be going from Fremont, Bahamas to the Nassau, Bahamas, if that's how you pronounce it. The other main Bahama airport we'll be headed to next, before we eventually head on down to Miami again. Find some parking over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're sitting comfortably because this is your favorite flight attendant speaking. And guess what? We've landed. That's right. we've successfully touched down without turning into a giant fireball. Round of applause for our pilots, please. Okay, now that I have your attention, welcome to Freeport, Bahamas. The land of clear skies,
I'm enjoying it pretty
amazing
well.
beaches,
Pretty
and
well. I
tropical
think it's
drinks
just
that are way too expensive. We have just landed on
Something we
flight
definitely gotta use to.
28D. That's right, not 28, but 28D. Because why make things simple when we can confuse you instead, right? The local time here is about 6:05 p.m. And if you're wondering about the weather, well, let me tell you, it's a scorching 75 degrees Fahrenheit. For those of you still stuck in the metric system, that's 24 degrees Celsius, so you might want to rethink that wool scarf and mittens. If you're looking for some fun, Freeport offers beautiful beaches, exciting water sports, and the famous Port Lucaya Marketplace. But if you're interested in losing money, there are also several casinos available. Just a quick heads up, today is the 10th of February, and that means Valentine's Day is just around the corner. So if you forgot to buy a gift for your loved one, now is the time to panic. Or you can pick up something nice at the airport gift shop. Nothing says I love you like a souvenir shot glass, right? Before you start your adventure, please remember to keep your seatbelts fastened until the seatbelt sign is off. Because trust me, the only trip you want to be taking in the Bahamas is a trip to the beach, not a trip down the aisle. Thank you for choosing to fly with Mystery Inc. We hope you enjoyed our service as much as I enjoyed serving you. And remember, if you didn't, there's always room for improvement. On your part, not ours. All right, folks, that's all from me. Enjoy your stay in Freeport, or as I like to call it, Freeport, the land where your wallet will never be the same.
Huh. Oh boy, I guess it's expensive in Freeport, ladies and gentlemen. Open our door, we'll let our passengers out. We are shut down. Boom, let's replace Gen 1 and 2, I guess, can come off. Batteries will stay on. We're going to leave power to the aircraft here. Parking brake is set. Engine door pin is replaced, and airplane is secure. Cool. Shut down checklist complete. Yeah, she liked how she said we didn't end up in a fireball. Oh god, is that Sarah? No, that wasn't Sarah. Sarah and Sarah are going to be on this flight though. Sarah and Sarah will be on board this flight. Oh boy. Oh, we made it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy. Oh yes, we made it. Mr. Scott, did you make it on the ground? Where's Scott at? Did we lose Scott? Scott, did we lose you or is that you over there? Can't tell. I feel like that might be you over there. Oh, that's you right here? Okay. I thought that was you over here. Look at that. Is your door actually open right now with ground power? And is your cargo thing open? Because if I can see that, that's awesome. That they actually model that and can tell when yours is open. Got yourself a nice little vision jet over here. It's not? Oh, never mind. Only the cargo's open? No. Oh. Still cool I see that regardless, even if it's not matching yours. It's alright, we're parked over here next to the other jet. Alright, let's get our next flight ready to rock and roll. How do we do on our VA as well? We do have this airplane on our virtual airline. And let's see, we got a 9.99 because apparently we didn't have our strobe lights on for 32 seconds when required. I don't know when we turn our strobe lights off on. But got us a great touchdown. We didn't make any money on this flight though. We lost money. Oops. Not a very popular flight. We got to raise our ticket prices apparently. Raise the ticket prices. Alright, let me get our new flight plan ready to go here. Give me a sec, guys. We're going to next MYNN. Mike, Yankee, Nancy. Strobes off cost money. Apparently. Yeah, apparently it costs money. Let's regenerate our flight here. Have some more of my pizza. Yep. Yeah, that's the next stop, Scott. I just got a really hot jalapeno. Some jalapenos like not hot at all, and some are just like, ooh, damn. Ooh, damn. Alright, so we'll get our next flight in here. Let me reload the overlays. Reset that. Begin check-ins, begin boarding. There's our overlay here, fix, NY and in. All right. Our thing, not should be 2130. Is it 2130 right now? It's 22, no wonder. 2200. Let's change that. Now let's load the new flight plan. There we go. Alright, boarding there is good and ready to go. Look at that wind flapping in those clouds though, man. It was windy on our arrival for sure. Alright, so our passengers on board today, we have only 3 passengers. Why do we have show? Oh, we have Patricia Robles in seat 1A. We got Levi Ross in seat 1B, and then we have Deborah Pruitt in 1C. Those are our VIP passengers today. Let's get on board and get to the next stop in the Bahamas, shall we? We're gonna have to monitor helicopter trips from LAX to Las Vegas. Is that what she's doing? She's taking a helicopter? She wouldn't take a helicopter. You tell me that Taylor Swift doesn't have a parking space in Vegas? Come on now, it's Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift can make one phone call and kick anyone else out of a parking spot that she wants. I don't see her riding in a helicopter. I doubt she wants to end up like Kobe. Oops. Is that too soon? Too soon? Alright, let's go to SimBrief, request our new flight plan, and import it. Cool. Let's go to our utilities. We'll go to initialization. We're going to reset all this. Run our system test again.
Higher. Stall. Stall. Stall.
BJT 993 is only to LAX. Maybe it has to refuel in LAX. It probably has to refuel in LAX, to be honest, and then fly to Vegas after. Probably why it's stopping there. Alright, sits and tests are good. Let's set our fuel again. Let me get my new charts. Fuel for this flight we need. What do we need? 37-minute of flight time on the next flight here, and we're gonna need. So it wants us to go to 17,000, but I think we're just gonna cruise at 13,000 to be honest. I don't think we'll go up that high. I mean, I guess we could. We won't have the restriction out here, so we can go straight up. But once 1,000 pounds of fuel, or just over 1,000 pounds of fuel is what it wants us to have. We'll take a little bit extra fuel, 1,100, that'd be fine. Cool, we'll sink that in, that looks good there. We'll go to our weight and balance. Crew on storage pounds, 280 pounds, that's good. Payload. We have 3 passengers again and same cargo as well. Cool, that looks good. Alright. All that is good to go. So we can go down here and we can accept the initialization of that. Departure here is going to be runway 6. Runway 6. How do we not do... There's a way not to do like a sit out of here, just the runway. Yeah, like I'm not really trying to do a actual runway sit out of here. But I mean, I guess we could. Actually, I guess we could just do that cigar transition. So I think that's where we're going anyways. Yeah, we're gonna take this out here. Remove waypoint. Yeah, we don't need that one in there. So cigar. That looks good. That's much better. Much better. All right, so we got that in there. So you go back to the flight plan screen. I'm on the flight plan screen. Well, I gotta always delete this, I guess. Like we could click on this and delete, remove waypoint. If I could do it that way, I guess. And the parking stops are allegedly for Taylor Swift's plane, and she's gonna land in LA and take helicopter to Vegas, allegedly. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, well, I mean, the buck departure is fine anyways, because it's got to turn to cigar anyways, which is what we're going direct to from our takeoff, so that actually ends up working for us. Anyways, ends up working for us, so we'll take that. Yeah, that's fine there. Arrival, no arrival, let's go here, approach. ILS 14. Let's see what we got for ILS 14 if we need any transitions. Let's actually take the melon transition for that. And we'll load that in. That should work just fine. Alright, cool. That's in. That looks good. We're done there. En route. Alright, so that's all done there. That looks good. FMS sources there. That can be turned off for now. Our speed bugs, we'll get those on. Cool. We're still squawking, so we're pretty much ready to go. Let's get our door closed, shall we? There we go. Get our door closed. Luggage door is going to come closed. Chocks can come off. Get our headset on. Headset on. Alright, it's a page over here. We'll go back to utilities. We'll go to checklist before engine start. Is there a way to reset the checklist without... Alright, so proof light is done. Doors are latched. Parking brake is on. Batteries 1 and 2 is on. Generators 1 and 2 are coming on. GPU is connected. That's all good. Cool. That's the only way to reset the checklist is actually like going through them again here. Oops. I'm just unchecking them apparently. If we're being honest, I probably don't need this checklist anymore. There we go. Takeoff is green. We reset that. Cool. Altimeter is good. Alright, I think we're good. Let's get our lights on. And let's fire up the engine, shall we? Alright, engine's coming up. We're getting ready for departure, guys. Climb on board. Flaps coming to 50%. That looks good there. To be honest here, we could get that set to traffic. Or even weather. Alright, we'll go traffic, that's fine. Performance should be good to go. Alright, we'll go full display there on the other side here. Get our charts. Oh, that looks good. We actually could split this up and we could put a map on this side. That'll work. Alright, straight out departure and a turn to cigar. Let's do it. Okay, we'll get our altitude set. It wants us to go to 17,000. So let me go ahead and put that in our thing. Full toga, that's right. Full toga. Get our altitude here, knob. I wish it went by thousands. There's a little time here to get all the way to 17,000. Especially with my pizza fingers. And 17,000 is set. Speed. There's that 240 in there. That's fine. Alright, all that is good to go. I think we're good to go. We're still squawking. Everything else looks good. We can get our trim, I guess, to 6 degrees. And cool. There we go. Brakes release. Let's get out of here. Well, let's move it, Scott. Get a move on. Rolling. They see me rolling, they hating, trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty in the Bahamas. Trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty. Runway 6 this way. Man, we're gonna get a YouTube stripe for singing. YouTube trying to catch me riding dirty. YouTube's trying to catch me riding dirty. Alright, friends, here's runway 6. We're ready to go. Landing lights coming on. Altitude is set. Speed is set. Let's do it, friends. Spam them toga emojis if you got them. We're going full send on the runway. Full send, rolling departure. Okay. And 9 knots. Rotate. Nice and easy. Oh my. That wind off the ground there like that. That is insane. Gears coming up though. I think maybe we shouldn't have our trim set so much on takeoff. Alright, let's go nav mode. Spoilers up. autopilot. Auto throttle. Lone Star Aviator, what's going on, man? Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Bahamas. That's right, flying the Vision Jet, baby. It's our second time flying the Vision Jet, second stream. We've been learning. We've been learning. We're also flying for Mystery Inc. Yep. Also flying for Mystery Inc., baby. We're solving crime in the Bahamas. Solving crime. Want to get how to get it? Yeah, I mean, it's fun to fly. It definitely takes some getting used to. I don't know how well it lands and takes off realistically. Like on our departure right now, like the plane just really just kind of like turns with crosswind. So it's definitely a challenge with crosswind. But from the Real World Vision Jet pilot in chat, Mr. Richard, he says it is fairly close to the real thing. So we'll take his word for it. He flies the real thing for a living. Look at our departure charts. Rock 2. We'll zoom on in here a little bit. There we go. Rock 2, and we're headed towards Cigar. Cool. Cool, and we'll go over the other side here. We'll get the map on that side. Looking good. Remember the old X-Plane 11-1 was a pain to fly. I don't know how realistic it flies there either, though. Yeah. Like I said, according to our friend that's a real-world Vision Jet pilot, this flies pretty close to the real thing. We just need to master the landing. The landing's a little odd, but we just need to master it and get used to it, is all. Alright, we'll go there and we'll go flight level change. Mr. Drew coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Mr. Drew. Huge no skibbies to you, Drew the GOAT, baby. If you guys got a gifted membership from Drew, please make sure you thank him in chat. Thank you, Drew, for that kind generosity, man. Appreciate you guys. You guys have been absolutely incredible. Alright, so we're on our way, climbing 12,000 feet. The only thing about this jet, Lone Star 2, is it's just not a super powerful jet. Just not a super powerful one. So it doesn't climb super fast like others, you know. You're not going to be flying like a 737, you know, or even like the Longitude. Like, it's not going to get that quick of a jet. So more of a small family, small businessman, you know, short hop kind of private jet. Saving up for the expo to make it out. Yeah, I hope you guys can too. It was cool meeting you and your dad at the expo last time. So yeah, hopefully, yeah, only one engine as well. Yeah, only one engine, small engine. So it's more of a really good, like, little commuter, like a commuter private jet, I guess would be maybe the best way to describe that. You know, like going from like my hometown here in Ontario to Vegas or something. You know? So something like that. Started flight sim flying that so it has a special place mark, even though I don't fly too often now. That's true. It is true. Yeah, I think we're always going to be into flight sim. Like, we'll always be doing some kind of flight sim, no matter how often we do it. Like, Like I said, it doesn't even matter to me if like the channel gets big or not. Like, I'm still going to be doing it because I enjoy doing it. That's what it's all about. Just doing what I love to enjoy. If I didn't enjoy something, I wouldn't do it. That's for sure. Would not spend time doing it if I didn't enjoy it. It's got us doing a weird route here. Let's take a look at the flight plan real quick. So from Mellon, it's got us going to Mooney. Flight option, show on map. Can I step through the flight plan like that? Okay, here we go. So it does have us doing like a circle in. Which I guess that's fine. We can do that. We can do a little circle in here to descend into the runway. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. Cool. Looks good there. Get our we'll get our charts off the main page here. We can put a checklist back up there if we want, I guess. We'd be at climb. Which we're almost to cruise here. Alright, join it. We got cigar and then direct to melon after that. Yeah, I'm cigar, direct to melon as well. So cigar, direct to melon. Then it has us doing a little loop. So our top of descent's right here, right before melon. Oh, no, I see what you're saying here. I mean, we're direct melon too, though, I think. No, we're going to ZQA first. That's what it is. So actually, yeah, we could do that. Let's go ahead. We can get rid of ZQA. Remove that. And then go straight to melon. That works too. That actually probably makes more sense. We'll do that. And we're reaching 17,000 feet cruising altitude today. Gotta go, but best flight to you. But see you soon. 8 sounds good. Sorry, Peter. Have a good, wonderful rest of your day. Orbx is bombarding with the DA42. Yeah, I heard that just released. It's supposed to be really good. I'm not a huge fan of the Diamond 42, if I'm being honest. I just don't like the shape of the plane. It's weird. I don't know. I just don't like it. Not a big fan of that plane, to be honest, so I don't know if we're going to fly that one, but maybe. I do want to start here soon on the channel. I'm going to dedicate one day of our flight sim week to GA flying, but doing actual, like, I want to do real world planning and flying and start learning how to fly VFR on VATSIM, so, or even Pilot Edge. So I'm going to start that here soon. I want to do one dedicated day where we do some kind of GA and whatever GA plane we do it in, whether it's the Kodiak, the Bonanza, Cessna 172, like, we might start in a Cessna 172 to be honest, or a Cessna 152 even. But I want to do some real world GA planning and flying and really learning flying, if that makes sense. Like, obviously we know how to fly a plane and stuff, but I want to actually learn how to fly. Really fly a plane. Activate approach. Select show chart. Could show a chart. Yeah, so this is our chart here that we have for our arrival. So we're actually coming in from go like this, our vectors chart here. So yeah, we're coming in from Melon here to take at Muni, I don't know. And we'll take the ILS straight in there for runway 14, I think it is. So we plan that. But yeah, so hopefully you guys will be excited for that, to come in and learn how to actually fly properly with us at least once a week. I don't know which day we're going to do it on. We might do it on Mondays. I know GA is not as popular and stuff like on stream to see flying like you guys read. Even the Vision Jet, you guys would rather us be flying an Airbus or a 7.3 or a 787 right now, but you know, as I was kind of saying in Cap's stream earlier, debating the E-Jets. I just gotta have variety. No matter if the plane's 100% good there or not, like, for me to just keep enjoying, I can't keep flying just a 7.3 or an A320, you know? Now, I'm not gonna fly a plane that's literally not flyable. I mean, that's just not gonna happen, but I know he hates the E-Jet, but I think the E-Jet has come a long way. And yeah, you can say it's a scam, you can say this and that. I mean, it's taken them a long time to develop it. But again, these planes take a long time. Some of these planes are taking 3-4 years for the people to make. Like, these are not easy things to do. You know, and so, I mean, I don't see it as a scam. Like I said, they've been very upfront what to expect with their plane, that it would not have working VNAV and a custom FCC for a while. They said that the 175, after the 175, 170, that the E190 and 95 would come out before the plane is fully done. I believe they were even upfront about this is to help further development costs, because it costs money to develop these planes. It's not free, you know. Even the people that are doing freeware, like, it's not like they make it for free. They still cost them money, time. They just choose to do it for free. But I'm pretty sure they've been upfront about all that stuff. It'd be a lot different if they were hiding things and they said one thing and did another thing. Then yeah, I would say they're a scam. But I'm going to choose to believe in them until they prove me otherwise. You know, if they were to do what Candace said and was like, you know, they decide to charge to upgrade to 2024 or for the VNAV and stuff, then I would say nope, sorry, can't support you. You know, that'd be a little bit different story. But we're not there yet. Mr. Davis! What up, Mr. Davis? Good to see ya. Oh, look at that. Taylor Swifties. The Swifties have taken the lead in the poll for who's going to win the Super Bowl. Super Bowl 58 coming up. We might do some Madden After Dark tonight after we do some cleaning around the house today. I've just been in the football mood. We've been doing really well in Season 2 of our rookie career on Madden. We're actually undefeated right now. I think we're like 11-0 to start the season. Something like that. We're close to the playoffs. Might even be more like 13-0. Like, we've been killing it in the second season. So we'll see if we can maybe tonight on the stream we'll get to the Super Bowl undefeated and win. Maybe. Redeem ourselves from our ass kicking as the Chiefs and the 49ers. But hot as hell. Other than that, all good. Where are you at, Davis? That's hot. It ain't hot here. It's warm in the Bahamas. Yeah, it's warm in the Bahamas, but we're not in the Bahamas. It is... What is our temperature today? Temperature... Yeah, we're only 61 degrees here today. 61. We need a Mav After Dark emoji. Ooh, that's a good one. I'm still working on getting the trucker one. That's the trucker emoji is coming next, Drew. And I think it will be something about back it up. I don't know, maybe we'll have a giant ass picture or something. Picture of an ass. Back it up. Back that ass up. Oh, that created heat. Oh, that'll create some heat, yeah. But we could definitely have like a Mav After Dark emoji for like our next emoji. The thing is, after this one emoji of the trucking, like, it's a big leap to the next membership level. Like, we have to get to like 120 members, I think, to get 2 more emojis. Because right now we only qualify for 1. Like, the more and more we get higher, the higher level of memberships it takes. I'd have to look here again. I want to say it's 120. I could be wrong. Back that ass up emoji. Something like that. Back that double dollar sign up. We need to get a special sound effect that's something about like back that ass up that you guys could choose to pay for with your channel points and the emoji. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Let's see, customize. Let's look at the emoji. So right now, so right now, because we have 100, so we got 14 emojis, and I think we currently have 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13. So we can add one more emoji. We don't get 15 till there's 125 members. And then it goes up to 150 members, 175, 200. So like every increment's at 25 to get to new emojis. The good thing is, though, is once you unlock the emojis, like, emojis stay. Even if the membership level goes down, the emojis don't go away. So you just have to get there to unlock them. And then you can, once you make the emoji, like I said, it stays even if the membership goes down. So that's a good thing. But yeah. We'll get it. We'll get back that emoji up. Congratulations, best wishes. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it. I'm not gonna say your name wrong, but I appreciate it. From India. Go Niners. Ooh, I don't know. Swifties are winning though. All right, let's go back to map view. I think we passed our top of descent marker. We did. We did pass our top of descent marker, so let's bring that down. And I'll make it come back in. Alright, let's go vertical descent here. We need to descend about 1,900 feet per minute. Let's not talk about my yesterday's flights. Alright, we are descending good here. Landing lights and all that stuff is on is good. So, like I said, some short hops here in the Bahamas today. Not sure if it's a Microsoft thing, but I have to be in VNAV mode as the VNAV bug comes down, otherwise I won't capture and descend. Yes, so you do have to have VNAV on, but the reason is I didn't reset my altitude in time. That's why I didn't capture the VNAV. I didn't recapture. I didn't have the altitude set, or else it would have started descending automatically on the path. But if you go here, I mean, it tells you bottom of the descent, where we need to be at, and how fast we need to descend. So we can kind of monitor that a little bit to help us with the descent path. Got MFD over here as well. I want coming in looking good. I mean, we could make a detour over to this lovely airport over here that Mr. Davis likes afterwards before we go to Miami. We could take a short detour there. The new handcrafted airport Microsoft came out with. So I'm going to go to manual speed here as well. Start slowing this down just a tad. 240 knots. Just a little bit. I actually need to go here all the way to 1700 is what we're going down to. Shallower descent out here to 1600 feet per minute, 1700 feet per minute. Looking good. We got the island in the distance in view. There she is in all her glory. Yeah, this plane is fun to fly though. I like it. Davis pops head around the corner. Oh, you don't say. Maybe Davis. Never know. We could. I don't know. How bad does Davis want us to go visit the island? How bad do you want us to go and visit the island, sir? Because, I mean, we can. We could take a little hop over there before we go back to Miami. Okay, we're not going then. We're not going. Cancel the trip. Trip canceled. Trip has been canceled. Yep, I'm pulling the parachute right now. We're not even gonna make it to the Bahamas. I'm pulling the cord. Pulling the cord. Alright, 15 miles out or so. Haas, same I have the other day. I thought I heard Captain saying something about World and it sounded iffy for this year. Something was up. No, I don't think so. There's definitely some stuff that we need to get handled and stuff for World Flight, but I wouldn't say anything is iffy or anything at this point in time. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. There's definitely some things that we need to figure out as a team. Yeah, I'm not sure what he said, but like I said, there's definitely some issues and stuff we need to figure out for World Flight. But we still have every intention of making World Flight happen this year. Yeah, every intention is there for Wolflight to happen. There's just some issues that have arisen that we need to solve and figure out for this year, but there's nothing really in detail that I want to go on at this point, but alright, let's go ahead and activate the approach here. Activate approach. We're going to go to localizer source here, arm the approach. We're going in a circle. And Worldfly was a lot of fun. Worldfly was a lot of fun. I hope you guys did enjoy. Yeah, I hope you guys did really enjoy, because yeah, it was a lot of fun. I think we activate our approach just a little early. Although I guess we don't really need the ILS approach because we have the airport in sight as well. Get our speed down to 150, 160. Localizer has captured though now anyways. I'm going to go ahead and go autopilot off here, and we're going to take control of the airplane and fly her on in. Flaps 50% is coming out. We are a little high, so we're going to go ahead and get a little bit of descent path in here. Base 28 Delta cleared for the visual. Worldfly has a great time, Drew. Great time. And we'll go gear down here. We'll go full flaps here as well. Keep my speed up a little bit here. A little bit of a crosswind. We got a tailwind currently. Trim at 0. So, yeah, this is a pretty fun little executive jet to fly around for sure. So we definitely need to practice the technique for the landings. Definitely different than landing a Boeing. So we're bringing our speed back. Beautiful approach though. Sunset for you? Ooh. Yeah, we brought the time back. We didn't start in real world time. Probably should have. That's alright.
Minimums.
Minimums. Continue. Bring the speed back a little bit more. Ooh, come on, they're down. There we go. We'll take it off center line, but that's alright. Nice, minus 83. We'll take the high speed exit here coming up with Delta. Chessboard in sight. Alright, clamper flaps. We have made it. There we go. Park right over next to those other jets there. J-Foot, yes, we're doing another leg. We've still got a return leg, at least back to Miami, but I think we're adding an extra flight, so maybe 2 more legs. Potentially 2 more legs here. I think we're going to head to the other Bahama airport here that Mr. Davis loves. I know he wanted us to go there. So I think we're going to be going to check that out. Got all those big private jets there. So yeah, bare minimum 1 more leg, possibly 2 more legs. Shoes on as not to blow it. Yes, better leave that shirt on, sir. This isn't the Vegas flight. All right, shirts are required. Alright, we'll do 2. I'm a pro. Am I ready for the real thing? I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeVille. Parking brake set. Headphones off. Let's shut her down, shall we? Shocks are on. All that is off and good. Parking brake is set. Flaps are up. Everything there looks good. I think we are shut down and ready to disembark our passengers. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. Alright, welcome to the Bahamas. Nassau. Where's Mr. Scott? Did you land already? No, Scott, you're behind me, right? I don't think you've landed yet. Or I don't see you anyways. But we got the seal of approval for Mr. Richard. Alright, yep, we'll be going there just for you, Davis. Just for you. Look at that. Let's put some cargo in the cargo hold. I think we can actually add cargo in there, right? Storage cover. Oh no, not storage cover. Don't want that on. Golf trip. Got our golf bag in there now. Let's put for regular cargo in there for a family trip. Can you actually see that in the plane? Oh no, it's a cargo outside the plane. You can definitely put cargo back here though. Alright. We're going to be taking an executive trip, so golfing clubs will be on board there. I'm going to sit FO and just watch you on this over. Hey, sounds good. There's a fix on Flight Sim to get rid of that big cube. Is there? I didn't know. I figured that cube wasn't really part of the scenery. We'll have to get rid of the big cube. Uh-oh. Yeah, something's off with the model matching there. You're dragging your GPU unit with you, sir. You're dragging your GPU unit. I wonder if it just matches like our plane. Ah. The model matching matches our plane. So I put the GPU on there and yours appears. So I see what's going on. The model matching is matching whatever's being done with our plane. That's interesting. Yeah, because that's exactly how we have our plane set up. And you're floating a little bit, so you don't have the same scenery, but that's all right. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. I didn't know it did that. Alright, anywho though, let's get our music up here for a second here. We're going to get our next flight plan ready to rock and roll for Mystery Inc. Kind of crazy, right? So yeah, let me get my new flight plan ready to rock and roll. Oh, you know, we didn't do our landing announcement for you either. We can do that. Roll my landing announcement while I get my next flight ready to go. Edit our flight. The new Hover Vision. The new Hover Vision, I like it. We're going to MYEH. MYEH. And we'll get slow that up.
Ladies and gentlemen, raise your tray tables and put your seats in an upright position because we have successfully landed in beautiful Nassau, Bahamas. A round of applause for our captain who didn't have to use a GPS to get us here. Trust me, you don't want to see him in a parking lot. This is your resident sky comedian and flight attendant, reminding you that you've been flying on Flight 2, 8, and drumroll please, D. So if you're not meant to be in Nassau, well, welcome to your unexpected vacation. Just a friendly time check for everyone. It's currently, wait for it, 6:06 p.m. That's right, PM folks. If you're still functioning on AM time, please do wake up and smell the Bahamas. And for those of you who've forgotten what the sun feels like, the weather outside is a toasty 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Or for those of you who prefer Celsius, it's the same temperature it was when we left Freeport. We've got a clear sky, which means the stars tonight will be a sight to behold. A couple of local attractions for you all. We've got the amazing Blue Lagoon Island, fantastic for dolphin encounters. If dolphins aren't your thing, there's the stunning Nassau's Cabbage Beach. And if you're more of a history buff, the Queen's Staircase awaits you. But hey, if all else fails, there's always the hotel bar. Now,
the hotel bar.
I don't
Here we
see
go.
any
Let's
red
go.
hearts or roses around here. But let's not forget that Valentine's Day is just around the corner, folks. Nassau is a perfect place to forget to buy a gift and then panic buy something at the airport on your way back. Before you run off the plane, please do us a favor and check around your seat for any personal items you may have brought on board. And if you find my sense of humor under your seat, please return it to me. It's been missing since we left Freeport. From all of us at Mystery Inc., we thank you for choosing to fly with us today. We know you have a choice in airlines, and we're glad you chose the one with the best jokes. Have a wonderful stay in Nassau or wherever your final destination may be. Remember, folks, keep smiling because
So those
life is a
pictures and
beautiful
catches, man.
thing,
That's right.
and
They've
there's
been
so much
reported to
smile
spring
about,
training.
especially when you've just landed in paradise. Thank you, and good night.
So I think that's where we need to go. We're definitely going to be doing like an executive flight to spring training in the sim later this month as we get closer to the spring training games. We'll do an executive flight from my hometown here over to Arizona. I'm going to try to go to Arizona for at least one of the weekends down there and live stream a game. And just live stream all the activity stuff down there. So I am going to try and do that. I don't know. That's not a for sure thing in real life to go there. But we will go there in the sim. As well as I think we will take an executive flight. I think we'll fly the big boy private jet maybe tomorrow. We'll fly the Citation. We'll fly one of the Citations to Vegas tomorrow morning. We're not going to have an afternoon stream because we are going to be watching the Super Bowl. If I can stream me watching the Super Bowl, having a little just kickback, like I said, I'm not having a party or anything, but if I'm able to stream that, I will. Can't promise that, but we will do a flight in the morning tomorrow, executive flight, and head to Vegas for the Super Bowl. So we will do that tomorrow morning for the Super Bowl. But yeah, so let's get our next flight ready to program though. We got our charts in. And everything there looks good. Boarding is commencing, and we're going to get ready to rock and roll and get on going here. So since we're going to the other island of Bahamas, we'll change this to the family vacation, going over there, luggage. Cool, all that looks good. Let's go in here and we'll load in our new flight plan. We'll request that. Import that in the system there. That looks good. We'll go to our utilities. We're going to go to here and reset all this. We'll do our system test again.
Fire. Fire.
Fire.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Really sounds like it's saying hire, like it needs to hire a new pilot.
Stall. Stall.
They said, well, we have, I think, got really caught on to the gist of this, Richard. Like, we kind of fly through everything now. Are we super detailed and everything? Probably not, but I think we're doing good. And scary set our fuel. It's the only thing I hate. You have to do the fuel in this main menu. I really do despise that. 18-minute flight over there. Not a whole lot of fuel. Might not even need to add fuel. Block fuel, 899 pounds. So we need to add 100 pounds of fuel on board. We'll add a little bit extra though, just in case. Yeah, we'll go 940. A little bit extra fuel. Won't hurt us. That looks good there. Weight and balance should still be good. Payload is 3 passengers, 364 pounds of cargo. Good. And that's all good. Cool. That's all set. And we'll accept that. Cool. Let's go to our procedures. Maybe not procedures. We'll go to flight plan here. Yeah, procedures. Here we go. Departure is going to be runway 14. But no actual departure is needed here, so we may just end up deleting that because we're going to go direct. Let me just look at the departures, what they look like here first. So I mean, I guess we could do that departure because I think we're going direct to that anyways. We're going direct to Phil Lab. So we're going direct to Phil Lab. So let's go ahead and do that. So we'll do the Freddy and the Freddy transition. No. Jetic transition. That should be what it is, I think, yeah. Do the Jetic transition, that's fine, I feel like. Actually, no, we won't do that. We'll just do the Freddy. We don't need a transition. Cool. Alright, load that in there. That looks good. Direct to Philab. Cool. And then we'll put our arrival in. Let's see, approach. So you just got an RNAV to runway 7 at this airport. This is the only approach in here. So we'll do the arrival approach. RNAV GPS runway 7. And we'll take that from I guess we'll do vectors because we should be coming from Jetic. Do vectors, that's fine. Load. Cool. Cool. That looks good. VNav is all enabled and looks good. Good. We're still squawking automatic, so that's all fine. And dandy, we can be done with that. Cool. For this, we're not going to be going up very high. We're going 5,000 feet for this. 5,000 feet. So I will put that. And the box here. 5,000 feet is good. So cool, that's good. Let's reset this. We'll push that once and then we'll push it again. We go green TO. Cool. Altimeter. See if the altimeter's changed. 3015. It has changed. Okay, 3015 is in. That looks good. Good speed of 240 in here. 240. Cool. 240 is good. That all looks good. We'll get this back to GPS. Good. And we're pretty much ready to get our engine started. Let's get our door closed. Shocks removed. Luggage door is going to be closed. Gens are coming on. Strobe lights are coming on. And we are ready to start the engines. We got music down for this. And let's get the engines powered up. We'll get our headphones on here as well. $993 is on short final, the helicopter. What kind of helicopter is it, Drew? What kind of helicopter does she ride in? What's a billionaire's helicopter? The Airbus helicopter? In R22? I don't know what that is. G6000. Alright, that's all good there. All that's coming on and good. Flaps 50%. Cool. I'm gonna get this all the way over there. I'm gonna get charts. Oh, nope, I want math on that. Oh, because I gotta go split, that's why. Let's go charts here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard on this fine evening, or as we call it at Mystery Inc., the only time suitable for flying because our boss is a vampire. I am your captain, Midnight Maverick, a name so cool, my parents got jealous and started calling themselves Danger and Velocity.
Jesus.
Flying with me in the cockpit today is my trusty first officer, Richard Flores. Now, between you and me, Richard is a fantastic pilot. It's just his parking that's a bit off. So fingers crossed we land in the right city tonight. Today we're cruising on flight 28D. Now don't worry, the D doesn't stand for doomed. It's actually short for delightful, because that's the kind of flight we're aiming for. Now we're going to be soaring at an altitude of 500 feet. That's right, just 500 feet. It's like the airplane version of Keeping It Real. Plus, the view of the clouds isn't as good from 30,000 feet. Trust me, I've checked. Our lovely flight attendants for the evening are Sarah, Bertha, William, and Ida. They'll be taking care of your in-flight needs, safety briefings, and if you ask them nicely, might even share their secret stash of peanuts. We'll be flying from the beautiful Nassau to the equally stunning Spanish Wells. Our estimated time of arrival is around 8:16 p.m. So you still have plenty of time to party or catch up on sleep, depending on your preference. The weather at our destination is scattered clouds with a temperature of 23 degrees Celsius. Now, I know they say no news is good news, but in this case, good news is good news.
After Grim
So
sounded
sit
like
back,
my ass.
relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you for choosing Mystery Game. We'll get you there, preferably in one piece.
Preferably in one piece. We'll try. No promises. No promises. That's right. Don't mess with Big Bertha Davis. She'll zap you in your... No messing with Big Bertha. That's right, zappy zap them balls. You're not careful. There's the beautiful terminal. We're too cool for the terminal. We got the biz jet. We got the biz jet now, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have to get the add-on to remove that box. Add-on remove the box. Yeah, there's an add-on to remove the box. I'll have to make sure I get that later. So the next time we fly in here, it's not there. Someone just raked into the runway on your screen? Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't show any traffic on my radar screen here yet, but let's do it. Alright friends, here we go. Spam them toga emojis. Alright, lights are on. Got power set. Pitch trim is 0. That's right. I don't want the pitch trim to be 0 though. I want to see how it takes off without the pitch trim already up. And rotate. I think it takes off a little bit more better without that pitch trim so high. 6 degrees is up and we are climbing and departing. Gears up. Flaps are up.
Traffic.
Oh, now there's traffic
12
somewhere.
o'clock. Low. Less than 1 mile.
Traffic's low, that's right, it's below us. So we're fine there. MS speed, VNAV, flight level change, and autopilot. And all throws on. That beautiful departure out of the Bahamas, baby. Look at that. Got cruise ships over there. Put the traffic on this other screen here. Do traffic there, and we'll get this back to full. Alright, reaching our cruise today, 5,000 feet. For this nice short hop. We do have, I guess, the traffic on the map settings over here. Traffic insert is good there. Let's put our regular map back over here now. So Phil Bob, look at our flight plan. So from here, we're going to actually go ahead and go direct to that other waypoint there, which is going to be our approach. We'll go direct to here. Actually direct. Oh, there we go. We have a top of descent marker in there now. That looks good. Oh, there's a nice resort down there. Look at that. Nice looking resort. It could be all going out there to stay at the nice resort. We're definitely going to have to take a trip to the Bahamas one of these days. I really want to take an island hopping trip all over the Caribbean, to be honest. I'm going to go all over the Caribbean. All over. Alright, so we're doing this one here, and then we will take a return trip. We'll have one more flight, guys. We're going to head over to Miami next. Miami will be our final destination of the night. I don't know. Would you guys rather take a trip to Miami, which is a short hop, or a little bit longer flight, maybe twice the length of flight, and go to Turks and Caicos? What do you guys want? Turks and Caicos or Miami? I'll let you guys decide. Oh, 49ers have taken a small lead again in the poll. So where do we go next? Back to Miami or finish the stream in Turks and Caicos? So gambling is just a little mini game in chat. You just use your channel points your channel points to go there, to kind of gamble your channel points for more channel points. Wait, where do you want to go? Where's TIST? I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Hold on. TIST. Oh, St. Thomas? I don't think we have St. Thomas scenery installed. Is the issue. Oh yeah, that's a much longer flight too. We might go to St. Thomas when we check out the rest of it. Oh no. Yeah, I'll have to check. I know Turks and Caicos I think is good. I'm pretty sure we're good with Turks and Caicos with what we have installed. But I'm not sure with the St. Thomas and all that. We'll have to check. But like I said, St. Thomas and like the St. Kitts and stuff down there, that's going to be another day. We're probably going to be doing GA flying on Monday, guys. Monday down in that area. St. Thomas, St. Kitts, St. Martin, Puerto Rico. Yeah, I think we're going to be doing island hopping and some GA on Monday down there. Alright, we'll go to Turks and Caicos after this flight. Which, let me go ahead and start preparing for Top of Sense coming up quick. RNAV 7, gotta go down to 1,600 feet. About 1,600 feet in here. 1,600 feet is good. Minimums are going to be 330. 330 on the minimums. Cool. I'm going to split this map here again, and on this one we'll bring up the charts. Alright, so short runway here. If we land quick, then we can exit right in and off the thing and not have to back taxi. And we are starting our descent. Here, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go to manual speed here. And we'll bring our speed down. About 200 knots on the speed. Descending nicely. Once we turn on the final, activate the approach. Approach is being activated here. Vocalizer should be coming on. Alright, let's get our speed down. About 50% coming out. Runway is in sight. Show us how you do it. Alright, let's do it. It's on short file on the runway 2 for right, and until I reported a drone off the right side. Oh boy. Flaps full is coming out. Alright, looking good. Autopilot's coming off. My controls. And my speed. Let's do it. This is a hotspot for private jets too for fishing. Nice. Well, we got a family vacation gear on board, so maybe the family's going fishing. Possibly gear down. Gears down, 3 green. A little bit of a crosswind here. The only thing I don't like about the, it seems like it's all small executive jets is just like the nose doesn't stay up. As soon as you touch down, like the nose just slams to the ground. I think that's a Microsoft thing, to be honest, because it seems like every small jet does that.
Minimums.
Continue. Ooh, come on, get her down. There we go. on the brakes. Welcome to the next island. We have made it. We'll go ahead and exit here to the left. Flaps are coming up. Alright, stopping right there. Brakes are coming on. We are here, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to whatever island this is. North Eleutheria. We need our landing announcement as too. Nice hops, I've really enjoyed. Hey, appreciate it, Cam. We still got one more flight. We're going to Turks and Caicos to finish off the evening, so one more flight. Man, looking like a pro. we're a quick learner, quick study. Let's get our tablet on here. Boom. Connect the ground power. Luggage door can come open. Chocks can go on. Oops. Headsets can go off for now. Cool. Awesome. We made it. There comes Scott. And what's not, doesn't look like the Vision Jet for whatever reason.
Ladies and gentlemen, it appears that the good Lord has once again allowed our pilot to land this bird safely. It's always a bonus when you can use the plane more than once, right? This is your friendly flight attendant, the one who's been filling your flight with laughter, reminding you that you've been flying with Mystery Inc. on flight number 28D. And no, D doesn't stand for disaster. We've officially landed in Eleutheria, Bahamas. Now let me tell you folks, the weather out here is a gorgeous 72.86
someone else. I see Scott in the Vision Jet over there.
That's right, we're talking t-shirt weather. So, if you were hoping to build a snowman, you're out of luck. But on the bright side, you can build a sandman, because we have beautiful beaches here. The local time is 6:40 p.m. Yes, it's cocktail hour. Time to go and enjoy a cool Bahama Mama or two. Speaking of local attractions,
could have went so wrong, right?
Beach is a must visit. And folks, I'm not kidding.
Oh, you're in the Vision Jet?
The sand is actually pink,
okay.
Not like that shrimp cocktail we served earlier. Also, don't miss out on the Queen's Bath. It's a natural pool created by the sea. But remember, only royalty gets in. Just kidding. It's open for everyone.
How was landing? Landing was good.
And
about
before I
-113.
forget, tomorrow is Valentine's Day. So all you lovebirds out
We're
there,
getting our next flight
make sure
ready.
you take
Last
advantage of
flight,
this
we're going to
romantic
Turks and
island.
Caicos next, guys.
And if you're single, who knows?
Turks
Maybe
and Caicos
Cupid is waiting
coming
for
up
you in the
next.
Bahamas. Thank you for choosing Mystery Inc. We hope to see you again, unless you decide to become a beach bum here, which we totally understand. Remember, stay safe and keep laughing, folks, because laughter is the best in-flight entertainment. Good night.
The best in-flight entertainment is laughter. M-Y-E-H. So we get the overhead changed to M-Y-E-H. And we're going down to Turks and Caicos. M-B-E-V. There we go. We got that good there. We'll get the music back on. Alright, bear with me, guys. We'll get the next flight plan ready to rock and roll. Am I streaming tonight? I mean, we might have an after dark. Might not. Depends. I got some things we got to do. But we may have an after dark. But not anything planned for sure at this moment. Not anything for sure planned. MBPV. Alright, generate flight. flight is being generated. Let me actually just do flight. D M Y E H to M E P B. And it's gonna be the Sirius SF50 executive. There we go. You can always do a flight time around times day. Jesus. Thank you for the $5 bomb again, Tyler. Appreciate you, man. You've been just killing it with donations. Killing it. Bring the total up to 84. Appreciate you, Tyler. Alright, that's good. That's good. Import new flight plan. Alright, so this one's a little bit longer normal flight time here. We're going up to flight level 310, max altitude. Hour and 26-minute flight to finish off the night. That looks good there. Let's do new flight plan. Actually, no, I should probably reset that. Everything there, reset. Import the new flight plan.
You can always date a flight attendant for Valentine's Day.
Alright, boarding is commencing. That looks good. Let's get everything in here ready to rock and roll. Alright, so we'll go back here. We're going to go to utilities. We're going to go to initialization. We're going to reset that. We'll run the system test again.
Fire.
Fire. Fire.
Fire. Fire. Stall. Stall. Stall.
Alright, that's good. Let me put my fuel in here. So on this flight, we need how much fuel? I need 1,523 pounds of fuel on this flight. Cool, that looks good there. Alright, that looks good. Cool. Fuel, we'll sync that. Boom. Let's go to our weight and balance page here. That's good. Payload, we got 3 passengers. We're going to have to reduce some of this cargo to only 30 pounds of cargo. And take off. Oh, we're over max weight by 80 pounds. 80 pounds. We'll just go 0. We'll go 185 for the passengers. Oh, dang, we're about 5 pounds. Okay, we'll go 180. There we go. Now we're ready for takeoff. Cool. That looks good there. Wait, is going to be your only detractor, right? Tyler dropping some bombs. This will be a very bad series of events. Alright, so weight and balance is initialized there. We did not put our flight plan in. Let's put the new flight plan in. Request that there and import. Awesome. Okay, now we'll go back to... And we'll accept that. Cool. Alright, procedures on departure. Runway is going to be 25 for departure. And we're on the Chloe 2 with the Zuntam transition. We'll load that in. Cool, that looks good. We want to be at 31,000 feet by... pretty much right after Zetum. Waypoint info? Options? No. Huh, that's weird. It won't let me do any of that. Which I guess is fine. Okay. Let's go to our planned arrival. And we're planning for going direct. And runway right now 10 is what's in use. And 10 looks like it's just RNAV or VOR for visual. So I'll keep it as an RNAV for runway 10. Coming in from Advil. And we'll load that. Put done there. Just inserting a waypoint. Cool. All right, let me get my altitude. We'll set the altitude here, 31,000 feet. Rock Purdy, save us. Andy, what's going on, man? Big up. Good to see you, man. Timmy, you stay here. That's right. We had to kick Timmy off the plane. It was so sad. We just didn't have enough weight. Timmy was too fat. If KFC wins, we have to witness a Taylor Swift takeover. Oof. There's all kinds of conspiracies going around Taylor Swift that if they win, Travis Kelce is going to propose to her. Then after she proposes, she says yes, and she's going to like say support Biden and some kind of crap. I don't know. I don't know where people get these wild ass conspiracy theories. I mean, if it happens, it happens. Who gives a shit? But and 31,000 feet. Cool. Yeah, Lizzo's never welcome aboard our plane. Alright, so we got our chart on there. Cool. That's good. So we'll be back taxing for the runway. Cool. That is in. Flight plan and briefs are all in. We can check systems on the aircraft. Cabin doors are open and everything. There we go. Let's go here and make sure the luggage door gets closed. Let's go back here and get our main cabin door closed as well. Cool. Those are closed and secure. Oxygen is on. IPS fluid is on. Engines and that fuel. Good to go. Full in the tanks. Electric power is on. Ground power landing gear is good. All that is good. Good. Alright, I'm gonna put our chart back up in here. Show traffic there on the map. I won't do that. Cool. All right, that's all good. Let's get things powered up, ready to rock and roll. We'll get our headphones on. Generators are coming on. Lights are coming on there. And I believe we're good to go. Rich, the training captain? That's right. I do see a Vision Jet behind you now, but I'm still a Bonanza. Yeah, that's... I don't know. Microsoft's weird model matching on my multiplayer, to be honest. I'm gonna have to find some good model matching and do some research, see what I can find for you guys that will be better. We'll get the music off here. Alright, that's all good. Boom and boom, that's coming on. Quick flight control check. Good. Flaps here, we'll go to 50%. Cool. Let's get trim set here. I don't want trim all the way to 6, but maybe we'll go 3%. Cool. That's all good, good, good. We're still squawking, transponding. I got traffic on the map there. That's good. That is on. Cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking, Midnight Maverick. And no, that's not a stage name. It's what my parents thought would be funny. They must have known I'd be the funny man in the cockpit someday. But on a more serious note, I'll be your pilot for today on Flight 28D. Ah, and look at that. I've already mentioned a D, and we haven't even taken off yet. My partner in crime up here in the cockpit is First Officer Richard Flores. He's the one who laughs at all my jokes, whether they're funny or not. Isn't that right, Richard? Our fantastic flight attendants for today, Sarah, Bertha, William, and Ida, will be making their way down the aisle to ensure you're comfortable and to demonstrate our safety procedures. They've got some real talent, folks, so pay close attention. They can fasten a seatbelt faster than I can tell a knock-knock joke. We're flying from the beautiful beaches of Great Harbor Cay to the equally stunning shores of Providenciales. We'll be cruising at an altitude of 31,000 feet, or as I like to call it, joke-telling altitude. Our expected arrival time is around 2:09 a.m. I know, it's past some of your bedtimes, but don't worry. We'll try to make this flight as smooth as possible so you can catch some Z's. From the weather report, it looks like the sky will be as clear as my comedic reputation when we land in Providenciales, with a lovely temperature of 23 degrees Celsius. That's about 73 degrees Fahrenheit for those of you who prefer the simpler things in life. Remember, folks, in the unlikely event of an emergency, it's every comedian for himself. Just kidding. Just kidding. Your safety is our #1 priority, so please pay close attention to the safety briefings. All right, that's enough from me. Sit back, relax, and let's get ready for takeoff. And remember,
let's get ready for
if you enjoyed the
takeoff.
flight half as much as you're going to enjoy my jokes, then I'm going to enjoy it twice as much as you. Buckle up, folks. We're in for a fun ride.
Are you sure you're not a comedian? Part-time pilot, part-time comedian. We're here all week, folks. Can we get a Lizzo voice for the announcements? I mean, they do have girl voices, but I don't think anyone sound like Lizzo. There's a couple things I think we forgot to do that we're going to check before we accelerate here for departure. I'll hold short here just a second. I don't think I got our speed bug set. There we go. That looks good. And then we also needed to do this. Take off green. Good. Cool. Alright, heading is synced there. Looks good, nav is on. Let's do it, friends. Oh, we have a chart over. Nope, not that. That goes there. Departure chart. Alright, let's do it. Alright, spam them toga emojis. Nope, I'm not doing a localizer. Thank you for catching that. There we go. Alright, there we go. Spam the token emojis. Let's do it. Alright, take our power set. Ignore the pitch trim. We don't want it at 6 like it suggests. I want it at 3. And there's 90. Hello. Crosswind. You're up. Pipeline go away? No, it's not. It's still in there. Oh, and direct. Nav is on. VNAV is on, FMS, autopilot, auto throttle, and flight level change. Flaps up. Miles, where's the checklist? We've been trying to do it from memory without a checklist. Yeah, we've been trying to see how we do without using a checklist. Yeah. To make sure we don't forget things. So we've tried to take away the crutch, hasn't exactly worked. I mean, it's worked a little bit. Oops. There we go. That's green. Good, good. I think that's good. And we'll wait for standard transition. This is true. I mean, definitely in IRL, I don't think I'm going to forget the checklist because that's super important to flying and not dying. Super important. The only thing I don't like in this plane is the checklist doesn't reset. You have to go through and uncheck everything. That's part of the reason why I wasn't using it too. I don't know how to reset the checklist without having to go through and manually uncheck everything in this plane. That's the only also issue with this plane. Unless there's a button I just don't know about to reset everything. Testing knowledge is great because of him, yes. You don't want to do that in a real plane, yes. But in the sim, where you're not going to die, you can test knowledge. But, yes, definitely real world. Always use a checklist, guys. Don't ever think you can do a checklist in the real world. Always double check. That's what they're there for. Piloting a plane is about checks and balances, double checking everything that you're doing, double checking everything the plane is doing. If you do that, there's a good chance you stay alive and don't die. I load cold and dark. Got it. Okay, yeah, I was leaving everything in like a turnaround state, I guess. That's why we didn't go cold and dark. But I guess if we turned the plane off ourselves all the way, then it probably would reset itself too. But I mean, when you're flying the Vision Jet, do you do quick turns? Like you just drop someone off and you're picking someone up and leaving? Are you usually sitting there for a while, so you turn everything off every time? How do you do it in the real world? Is my wonder. to Turks and Caicos, though, ladies and gentlemen. Where are we going to right now? We're going direct to the airport right now. I'm going to go direct to here. Activate direct to Butler. And then I want to get rid of this here. I don't need that. Move waypoint. This. Now we're cooking. That's just the same thing. Everything resets when you turn off the gens. Ah, gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Absolutely, I've turned in 20 minutes. Got it. Okay. A little cold deck. Yep. Okay. That makes sense. You don't have to initialize again. We can just add weights and go. Ah, gotcha. I mean, it's definitely a fun little plane to fly. I feel like it would be fun to fly IRL. Like I said, I think I would definitely love something a wee bit faster, but definitely a fun little commuter plane, commuter biz jet. Like I said, picking up your dealers and such. Picking up the dealers. Put our noise canceling on. Hey, businessmen. I mean, businessmen, yes. Sorry, businessmen. Picking up the businessmen. Alright, we're climbing good here, folks. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta put my pizza in the fridge for all leftover pizza before it goes bad, and I'm gonna fill up my cup and use the restroom, and we'll be right back. We're on the way to Turks and Caicos, guys. ETA Turks and Caicos, probably 1 hour and 10 minutes from now. Wealthy businessman, there you go. Very wealthy businessman, from what I'm hearing. Alright guys, give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. How are we looking here? I see we're still in the air. We didn't crash. We are past transition. Doo doo doo. Oh, yeah, no. I just didn't click it back, but yeah, no, I knew that. In your vision, Richard, do you have an EFB that like clamps onto the window here, or do you just have like one you put on your knee, or you hold in your hand? How do you guys use your EFB? I mean, obviously, this one just goes up here, but there's not really anything holding it. It's just there. So I'm catching up now off for the next 8 weeks. Damn. Just gonna get Mav to come to the island. My third spinal fusion Monday. Oof, that's not good. But I'm glad it went good though. He can move. That's good, man. New position in main scroll. There's no sneaking in your streams or YouTube stuff like I used to at work as a mechanic. Ah, no worries, man. We use pivot cases so we can literally put them anywhere. Ah, got it. There you go. Climb past 22,000 feet here. Looking good. Out over the Caribbean. Guess we can get the landing lights off. Imagine the business jet with a bigger engine. More power. Oh. Need more power, Richard. Appreciate me. I've got to run. Catch you later. Appreciate you, Cam. You have a good one, man. Have a good one. Good rest of your weekend. Go KC. We are deadlocked on the pole. 50-50 right now. Oh boy. We are deadlocked. 50-50. We're about 250-ish miles from our destination, so looking good. Mav, don't make me do a stall when you fly off me to put you back in that seat. Better not pull no stall on me, Richard. I'll throw you out the plane and take over. There'll be a hijack in progress. You don't want me to ruin the nice seats in the back of the plane, do you? Well, good, but I feel there's a way to turn it off. Do. Any of you guys know who the Savannah Bananas are? That like baseball league going around that does like all kinds of like puts on a show during a baseball game. John Cena is now a Savannah Banana. He's doing his WWE performance for his walk-up song to bat. Oh god, what kind of stance is that? Jesus. What is the world coming to these days, guys? What is the world coming to? Yeah, now after letting me know about the whole green TO thing, like the plane climbs a lot quicker now. Climbs a lot quicker and more stable. Like, I mean, we're not going 155 knots right now, but we are actually climbing at a maintained speed. Oh God, excuse me. All that jalapeno pizza coming up. Stalls are okay though. Spin is something I would never ever want to experience since my training. Yeah, no thank you. Giselle, what's going on, Giselle? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Mystery Inc. On our way to solve some mysteries in Turks and Caicos. Do a barrel roll maybe when we have a stunt plane. Carmen, good afternoon. If you guys are just joining us and you guys are enjoying today's stream, please make sure you guys do not forget to hit that thumbs up button. See if we can get us to at least our goal of 30 likes. Actually, I'm a toe bigger than me. That's a meme I found from my photos. No. With a non-blow dry orange. Oh man, but you're in for it when you train. Wait until you have to wear that stupid HUD while flying. Oof. What HUD? There's a HUD you have to wear? I didn't even know that was such a thing. I thought HUDs are attached to the plane. It's because the engine is on top of the plane. Stop insulting my job. He's not insulting your job. He's insulting the plane you use for your job, but not the job itself. That's right. If we got 36 votes, should have at least 36 likes by now. If you guys aren't doing it, slacking on me. For FR, blindfold you more or less, so you can only see the images. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. No, I know that, where you have to fly just solely with your instruments and you can't see anything. Yeah. Okay, that's what you meant. I know about that. Yeah, or if you're enjoying the Taylor Swift plane helicopter coverage, please smash that thumbs up button as well. Mr. Drew, tracking Taylor Swift's every movement. Drew the GOAT. Bro, when the A350 cargo plane coming? Not till the end of the year. I don't even know if they're gonna have a cargo version of it. Do they have an A350 cargo now? I know they have A330s. I don't know if I've ever seen an A350 cargo. But Any Builds is making the A350 that's coming out end of the year. A350 900 and 1000 variants are coming into the year. It does have a loud engine. It's right on top of you. You can definitely hear the engine pretty well on the inside. That's why the passengers also get Bose headphones to not hear that engine noise. But I mean, the plane is small and yeah, it's not a big engine, but I mean, it's right on top of your seat. Oh yeah, for sure. For the VTOL takeoff. So, I mean, this plane's not perfect, but it's fun to fly. You know, take off on crosswinds stuff, it can be a little squirrely. The plane like really jerks one way or another as you rotate. You kind of have to really ready to use the rudders, I guess. It kind of like snaps, but thank you for subscribing, Mr. Aviation Channel. Welcome aboard to the Midnight Maverick family. Welcome aboard. Thank you for subscribing. If you guys haven't done so and you're out there lurking in the background, make sure you hit that subscribe button just like Mr. Aviation. Join the family of Midnight Maverick here on the channel. Most tracked plane today, I have no doubt, Drew. It's probably the most tracked plane by a mile. Let's see how we're doing. Looking good there. Plane is slowly speeding up as we're at max altitude of 31,000 feet today. Climb thrust is in, ice friction is good, and monitoring is good. Checklist, our cruise is complete. We'll get our descent checklist ready to go. Reset these checklists. Reset, boom. Boom, cool. All right, we're looking good. Top of descent is in 22 minutes and 44 seconds. I'm a fan. I joined today. Can I become a mod? I don't really hand out being a mod to just anyone on the channel. You have to be around the channel for a while. And I really have to get to know you before you can become a mod on the channel. Can't just let anyone be a mod for obvious reasons. Of once you're a mod, you can really wreak havoc on the channel if you're doing something. But so yeah, just hang out on the channel, man. Be a part of the community, and maybe one day you can be a mod. I know we're not adding any more mods until at least 3K subscribers. We have plenty of moderators on the channel currently for the size of the channel. Usually have 3 days off, but most if not all of my flying is done early during business hours. Got it. Feel the Unibuilds got in the 220. I feel like it gives the best chance to get marketed in better timeline. Yes. 220 is definitely going to, I think, come out faster. It's going to be better level 220 now. For sure as well. So we played Roblox before. Wouldn't say it's something we play all the time, but we have definitely played some Roblox. Let me see. It's gonna be this one, right? Oh yeah, here we go. Wind option 2. There you go. Got a nice tailwind behind us. Yeah, but Roblox is nowhere near as good as Microsoft. If I'm gonna have to pick between playing one of the two, it's gonna be Microsoft, hands down. Mr. Patrick, good to see you, man. How you doing? Been a hot minute. Uh-oh, we got traffic. We got traffic next to us. At 1 mile. 1 mile, but I don't see him. But it says he's there. Interesting. Traffic, traffic. That's you? Nice. That's weird I can't see you though. I mean, I guess 1 mile's not technically that close, but I feel like I'd be able to see you. Oh, you see me? Got it. Okay. Yeah, it's weird again. I don't see you. Wonder Woman's jet? Who has Wonder Woman's jet? Do. How are we doing? I'm doing good, Patrick. How's the weather over there in England? Yeah, we're doing good, man. We've been learning how to fly the Vision Jet the last couple days with the help of Richard there in chat, who's a real-world Vision Jet pilot, living the good life with all them rich businessmen. So A380 is supposed to be coming out sometime this year, supposedly. Yeah, it's supposed to be coming out sometime this year by fly-by-wire. We'll see. A Citation 400? I think there is. Fly-by-wire getting paid, they're putting in 2024. Has that been confirmed? That was my theory. That was my theory to why they disappeared, because Microsoft approached them probably after the expo and said, hey, why don't you make this one of the premier planes to launch with Microsoft 2024? We'll pay you to put it in there. I wouldn't blame them for doing it. I wish that they would be able to announce something like that already, but I think that's the only real explanation to why there's been no updates, no talk, no chatter from them at all whatsoever. Yep, that's what I'm thinking, Patrick. That's what I'm thinking. Now, I do not have any for sure on that, but right? I think Fly-by-Wire deserves to get a payday, right? I mean, Fly-by-Wire has done excellent work in their A320. I mean, one of the best planes in Microsoft, and it's free. You know, flies real great. They've done really well with that project. Fly-by-Wire is responsible for a lot of other planes that now work in Microsoft. You know, Fly-by-Wire is responsible for all the Horizon Sim activity that Horizon Sim has been able to do with like the A321, A319. So Fly-by-Wire has a big hand in this flight sim community. You know, it's definitely the Zebo of Microsoft Flight Sim. So yeah, I wouldn't have nothing wrong with that being the case, because it would still be free. It would come with the simulator. It's not like they're going to charge us for the plane, but if it can still be free and Fly-by-Wire gets paid at the same time, why not? Why not? Do 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 do. Alright, so we go back to not there, boom and boom. Alright, so we're 14 minutes from top of drop. So we've been cruising. Now that I think we've gotten this plane to climb accurately, and we got that figured out thanks to Richard, that I guess it's really not that slow a plane. Like, you're definitely not going to go as fast as you would, you know, other planes, but definitely not too bad. I mean, like I said, we're already descending. You know, didn't take us that long to do this flight. Speaking of which, has there been an update on the AnyBuilds A320? No, I don't think so. It's still supposed to come out with the next sim update, as far as I know. I don't know when the next sim update's coming out. I don't remember if they've said on that, but I do know I do know that it's supposed to come out of the next sim update. But again, I don't really, I mean, it's more for Xbox users, great. I'm not really going to be probably flying the AnyBuilds A320, if I'm being honest. Maybe, A320 is supposed to be free, right, guys? Is it free or is it payware? If it's payware, I'm definitely not paying for it. If it's free, we may try it out, but there's just no need for it on PC. There is a need for it on Xbox. Xbox does not have a great A320. So it's great news for Xbox users, and that's really what the AnyBuilds A320 is all about. That's what it's built for. It's for Xbox users, not for PC. We already have 3 A320s. We got the Latin VFR with the mod now that works just as good as the fly-by-wire one. We got the Phoenix, and now the AnyBuilds. Like, we don't need another A320. C130, there's C130 Microsoft. It's not a good one, but it's in there. So we are thinking about doing and flying sometime next weekend the C17, guys. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but there is a freeware C17 that we're going to try out and do some military cargo ops next weekend. That's kind of the plan, to test it out, unless something else comes out from now till then. But I do plan on trying that out. Let's go and get our altitude reset so we don't miss our top and drop again here. We need to go down to 1,700 feet on our altitude, so we'll put that down. Going down to 1,700 feet. You're not learning how to fly a C-17? I didn't say you have to learn how to fly it. I just said we're gonna fly a C-17. I've been wanting to fly, and I've heard that it's really improved since it came out. It's been out for a while, and I've heard it's really improved, so I'm gonna try and fly it off stream this week and see if everything works, and if I'm impressed and it flies good, then we're gonna do it on stream this weekend. With the IXCG 737 Microsoft, which what version are they? They're bringing the Max, right? They're supposed to be doing a Max just like PMDG. Any update on that project? Have they done any more updates coming soon, or? It was good. You'll fly along. Sounds good. I mean, you can always fly in any other cargo plane if you want to fly in cargo with us. So for anyone in chat as well, anyone in chat, if you're going to be serious about it, I'm not going to say I'm going to accept everyone that requests to join, but I am looking for some serious aviationists that would like to join me and create an air show in Microsoft with military planes, whether they're good or not, be able to be part of the video that we'll make and post on YouTube as well. But anyone that would be down to do something like that, let me know. I gotta find all the figure out all the logistics of how to make it work. I know I'm gonna have to be, and whoever helps me record might have to have all the aircraft we're using for them to show up in Microsoft, but working on getting all that ready to go. But I definitely want to make an air show with the Blue Angels, the Thunderbirds, C-17s, the B-52 bomber, the B-2 stealth bomber that's unavailable now, F-16s, F-35s, F-22s, like even some stunt planes, like, you know, even flying like a, you know, the big 777 or something over. Like, I want to get an air show done at some point. So for those of you that are interested in that, just reach out to me on Discord, and I'll put your name down into consideration for that, and we'll see how we can do it. But message me Discord, let me know, you know, what plane and whatnot you would like to bring and be a part of for the air show. Mav style Oshkosh, let's go. There you go. There you go. Well, message me. I'm going to be making a separate section in Discord for air show pilots, for those that get accepted, and we'll start brainstorming some ideas and figure out how to get it done. So definitely not a project that will happen overnight, but we will look to get it done as soon as possible. Drew will drive the golf cart. There you go. I think there is like a drivable golf court now, a golf cart of some kind in Microsoft, if I'm being honest. Yeah, there might be some kind of police vehicle in Microsoft too. We could do like a helicopter also in there, some like police ops where like the helicopter's chasing the car on the ground, like we're acting like there's a, like my air show here in Riverside used to do like the Riverside Police Department come out and do like an air demonstration of their police helicopter doing like a chase around the airport. They released the dogs and stuff, so we could do something like that too into the air show. Definitely have a drone cam going. You know, if there's a jet truck, I don't think they have a jet truck, but there is different stuff we could do. We could do some helicopter stuff, show off the police. Do 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 do. All right, so we're coming up top of the descent here in 6 minutes and 37 seconds. Getting close to our top of descent. Cool. That's in there. Cool. I want nothing to do with the cops. But yeah, so some point here in the next couple days, I'll be making a special section on there for people that get accepted to be pilots as we take considerations, and then we'll start the planning stages. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, all right, all right, all right. Oh yeah. Alright, 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 alright. Yep. Drew hears the word cops, he's like, I'm out. But they do have like a controllable a freeware fire engine too. And supposedly if you get to work, like the fire engine will actually spray water, and you can see it in multiplayer. I did download the fire truck, I haven't figured out how to use it yet, but there's also that we can include in the air show, some water cannon salutes now. A lot of good options of stuff to do. Take a look at this runway. We got a 9,100-foot runway into Turks and Caicos, landing runway 10 is what we said. I think. Yep, runway 10. I'm not sure which FBO we're going to go to. There's apparently 3 FBOs at this airport. Got one in the west side, the central, and or 2 on the north, 2 on the south. The 2 on the north are on the like eastern side of the airport. 2 on the south, got 1 on the west, 1 on the east. Well, 49ers have taken a slight lead now, 51 to 49%. We'll see if that's going to change by the time we get on the ground, but there's nothing like the millionaire FOBs, 10 out of 10 on everything, even the cookies. Ooh, I gotta go for a nice cookie right now. Is there any millionaire FOBs in Turks and Caicos? Let me look here. BPB, Microsoft. They got Various Aviation FOB. I don't see a millionaire FOB, but doesn't mean it's not there. They do have an Atlantic over there, though. They got an Atlantic FOB. How's Atlantic, Richard? You been to that one? That one looked pretty nice from, like, World Flight and stuff. Kind of looked pretty nice. We are overspeeding a tad here. Speed bubbles. No, we don't need that. I need... here, nope, oops, boom, and descent here. Descent speed's alright, it's going up. Alright, we're good. No, not there, but they're everywhere in the US, including Hawaii, Canada, and one in South America. Got it, yeah, well apparently they have one in Turks and Caicos. So I'm looking here. They got FOBs and flight services for Turkish Airlines. Got Atlantic, Bravo Air Center, Air Elite, Business Aviation, Flightplan.com handling services. Cheapest gas price right now is business aviation. So for jet fuel, they're $5.99 a gallon right now. And for 100 LL is $6.82. I don't know what the 100 LL is. Oh, there's a map. Okay, so we'll go to the Atlantic FOB then. I know you're referring to Millionaire. I was just saying what Turks and Caicos had. I was looking to see what FOBs they had if they had Millionaire. So it looks like Millionaire or Atlantic is going to be the west-south thing. So we'll have to do a backtrack to get to that one probably. Yeah, we'll have to do a backtrack to get to that FOB if we go there. Or we could go to Business Aviation, which is where the cheap fuel is at. That's the one at the end of the runway. So yeah, we'll go to either Business or Atlantic FOB on the ground. We'll do one of those. We shall do one of those. Let's check on some system information here, shall we? Let's check on our fuel. Oh, we're good on fuel. We got half a tank still. Still got 1,100 pounds, which is roughly 4 hours of flight. Not what we're going now, but that's because our engines are low. Super Amazon dropped off the flight stand across the street, 100-pound box, had to roll it in. Damn. Amazon for the win, baby. Amazon for the win. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alright, hopefully you guys are enjoying today's stream. I'm enjoying hanging out with you guys. Again, we will be live tomorrow morning, earlier than our normal time, since we are going to watch Super Bowl tomorrow. So we won't be streaming our normal time. I don't know what time we're going to stream yet, but I will post the stream tonight, though, for tomorrow. Did I say what flights we were going to do tomorrow? I don't remember what we were going to do tomorrow. I think Monday I said we were going to do GA around the Caribbean. Oh, we were going to fly ExecJet, maybe like the Citation or something into Vegas. Yeah, that's the plan. Take our plane for a flight into Vegas tomorrow. I'm sure I sprayed myself with some good Visine or two at Millionaire. Oh boy. Oh, did I say Visine? Versec? I don't know how to pronounce that. You're giving me too big of words. I'm not paid to read. We're not paid to read, Richard. No one said that would be, oh, Versace. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. No one said that reading would be a part of the gig, alright? Worst subject ever, right? Oh god, I hated language arts. Language arts and English class was my least favorite class of all time. Me too, Richard. I killed math all day long. Math came super easy for us. Right, so QNH 1018. Need to change that here, then hectopascals. And we'll go 1018. Oops, gone. So what's transition level here? Transition altitude determined by ETC, so we're just gonna do it now. Science was decent. History, forget it. Did not like it at all. I was just so old. I mean, I didn't mind history too much. My history teachers, though, were kind of boring. I did like my world history class just for the fact of me and the teacher talk shit to each other all the time because he was a Dodger fan, I was an Angel fan. And so me and him would just talk shit to each other the whole time, so that was kind of cool. But my other history teachers were just boring. Nice, Scott. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, a lot of math from high school, like a lot of like the calculus and stuff like that, I probably don't remember how to do all of that anymore, but if I read through it, I could probably learn it pretty quickly because, like I said, math is... I've always understood math easily for the most part, but it was definitely my best subject in school.
Finally, high frequencies.
So you guys want to take a wild guess at how much a Super Bowl commercial cost this year for 30 seconds? Wild guess? I always speak Spanish to my son, not just for him, but for me. Yes, if you don't use it in everyday life, you'll forget it eventually. Yeah. It's true. It is true. To be honest, our school system sucks, if we're being honest here. Like, yeah, just our school system sucks. They don't teach anything useful anymore. You know, they teach you a bunch of just Romeo and Juliet you're never going to use in life unless you're becoming like a philosopher or some shit. Like, no more wood shop, no more mechanic shop, not even home ec anymore. Like, I don't even know if there's really any computer classes. Like, public education it's horrible. Here, Lance, I know it's $7 million, Scott. $7 million for a 30-second Super Bowl commercial. So every commercial you see for 30 seconds has cost $7 million. That is just sickening. It is sickening that these companies have that money to spend. And yet, People are just struggling. Struggling out there. It's sickening. Too many people out there struggling with companies affording to pay that much money for just an ad. You know. Alright, so let's get that back off. We'll get our chart back up on the screen here. Alright, so there's our minimum chart there, 278. We got to get that put in. Minimums 278. Okay, cool. That's in and looking good. We can get the bearings off nav 1. That's good. Course is 104. Cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and just get the info chart up in here. So we'll need that for when we're taxing. So this is the FOB down here that's Atlantic that we're gonna try to go to. Capitalism F. I don't know. That's just a lot of money to spend on that crap. Especially when they have more than one commercial too, like, Jesus. And for these commercials to like, I feel like a lot of Super Bowl used to be great for commercials, right? And I feel like a lot of commercials now just suck. Like they've gone downhill in terms of special commercials. Ooh, our speed is up. I'll switch to manual speed here. Get that speed down. I don't know how much of those ads actually translate. That's what I'm wondering. I mean, if I really think about it, I don't think there's really ever been that many commercials that have really just like made me go out and want to buy something. Like I'm usually more buying stuff because other people have said something about it or anything like that. Bone in or boneless wings, I go boneless. Boneless. I much prefer boneless wings than bone wings. Boneless all day, every day. There you go. Alright, we're coming in looking good here. We're going to drop our speed to 200 knots. Alright, let's get our sounds back up. Let me actually get the tablet. Gotta take our noise canceling off here. Alright, noise canceling off, music's down. Let me get the replay on standby here. Replay records on standby. Ooh, 50-50 still on the survey. And once we park at the gate, we'll end the survey. A poll in chat there and see who's going to be the real winner. All right, 180 on the speed coming in. Flaps 25 or 50%. Airport and runway are in sight. Let's do it. Airport runway in sight. We're gonna go full viz. Full viz. Autopilot's off here. Oh, I forgot when autopilot goes off, auto throttle goes off. -5 on the trim. Let's go gear down. Flaps full. I'll start the replay here before I forget. 50-50 in the poll, 50-50 so far. Alright, here we go. Last chance to get your landing rate guesses in now. How will we do on our final landing here?
Minimums.
Continue.
Minimums.
best landing yet, I think. That was our best landing yet, friends. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. We have landed in the land of Turks and Caicos, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that was perfect. Butter. Spam them butter emojis. That was our best one. I don't even think the nose slammed down on that one. She did not want to land. She didn't want to land, but we got her down. That was the smoothest one yet. Let me stop quick enough to make a quick turnaround here for those that are inbound. We'll exit the runway here quickly for you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We've just touched down in beautiful Providenciales, also known as Provo for the hip people. Thank you for choosing to fly with Mystery Inc., where our pilots are so good they could land on a dime and give you 9 cents change. And remember, folks, we're flight number 28D, or as
right.
we like to say, 28 dinner. The local time is 9:11 p.m., and if you're a fan of warm weather, you're in luck. It's currently a toasty 75.
Look at all these nice private jets over here, baby. Where do we park next to? Should we
now,
park next to that
remember
one?
to adjust your watches, unless, of course,
We'll
you're
park
still
next to
using a
that guy.
sundial. If you thought the
Oh,
landing
no, we'll
was
park next to the
exciting,
FBO. We'll
just
give
wait
our
till you
guys
see
front
what Provo
row
has to offer.
parking.
There's Grace Bay Beach, folks. It's so beautiful it makes the postcards jealous. Don't forget to check out the Conch Bar Caves. Just remember, if you're claustrophobic, it's probably best to admire them from the outside. And hey, it's not a holiday today, but Valentine's Day is just around the corner. So gentlemen, if you've forgotten to buy a gift, now's your chance. There's nothing more romantic than a conch shell from Provo. Trust me, your significant other will love it, or at least pretend to. As you disembark, please take care when opening the overhead compartments, as items may have shifted during our flight. They're more unpredictable than a cat in a room full of rocking chairs. On behalf of Mystery Inc. and the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again in the near future. Have a nice stay in Provo, or wherever your final destination may be. This is your flight attendant signing off with, "A day without laughter is a day wasted." So keep smiling, folks.
We made it, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Provo, Turks and Caicos. Beautiful approach and landing. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was great. Great way to end the night. I think that was a great landing to end the night on. We're going to check out the replay, but that definitely felt like our best handled landing. The smoothness of the gear coming down, everything. There comes in our other Vision jet there, hauling into the gate over here. We're at Atlantic Aviation FOB here in Turks and Caicos. So, really, really good scenery over here at Turks and Caicos. You can get it on the AnyBuilds store. But yeah, lovely, lovely. Great stream today, just over 4 hours of flying all throughout the Bahamas and down to Turks and Caicos, and part of the Caribbean here. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. Let's see who won the poll. Kansas City Chiefs by a hair, 51-48, winning by a vote. Shall be victorious tomorrow, according to you guys in chat. Kansas City Chiefs by a field goal tomorrow. That's the score prediction. Chiefs by 3. It was fun, man. Thanks for streaming, sir. Scott, appreciate you flying with us, man. Absolutely fun, enjoyable. I loved it. I love when you guys fly with us. I'm glad you guys enjoyed Mystery Inc. and the Vision Jet. We're going to be in another Vision Jet tomorrow morning, flying to the Super Bowl. So we're going to be flying to Vegas tomorrow morning. I don't know which airport we're going to fly from yet to go to Vegas. I'm going to take a look at that and see where we're going to fly from. But somewhere in Southern California, most likely, we'll fly our executive partners over to enjoy the Super Bowl. Let's get everything loaded back up, though, to enjoy our replay. While we're here, we'll get the door reclosed. And bring up the tablet here to go back to engine start. Configuration. No, that's not status. Yes, status. Burbank. We might fly to Burbank. Yeah, there's a possibility we fly to Burbank. Either Burbank, maybe even Van Nuys. I don't know if there's any good scenery for Van Nuys. Maybe even out of Santa Monica. I think there's some good Santa Monica scenery. Santa Monica's a really good executive airport to fly out of. A lot of rich people fly out of there. So Santa Monica, maybe even John Wayne is another good one. So yeah, we'll find something good to fly into Las Vegas tomorrow. Alright, so that's all good and ready to go. Let's view that replay, shall we? What time? I'm not sure what time, Drew. It's probably going to be 10-ish in the morning, my time. 10, 11, I don't care. What time does the Super Bowl start again? What time is the Super Bowl? Starts at 3:30 Pacific time tomorrow, so... yeah, so yeah, about probably 10-ish. Roll of beautiful bean footage. Kicker was always at 3-ish, yeah, it said 3:30, so... We'll do our play-in stream between 10 and 11 tomorrow morning, because we're probably only going to have the one flight, so yeah, between 10 and 11 tomorrow morning will be a short stream. Not going to miss that one. And then, like I said, we will try and stream our coverage of just hanging out watching the Super Bowl, and we can chat as we watch the Super Bowl together. I just got to figure out how I'm going to do that, but yeah, we will try and set that up. Got the beautiful wing view coming in here. This was our, what, third landing today? Was this our third landing, chat? This was our third landing, right? No, fourth landing. Yeah, 2 Bahamas, and the other one, yeah, fourth landing today.
500.
Fourth time, I guess, is the charm. But a minus 37, baby. Oof. Greasy. Greasy, greasy, greasy. Look at that water out there.
Minimums. Minimums.
Minimums, continuing. I wonder if there's a way to get the landing callouts in this plane. I think there's add-ons for that, right? Like RAS or something like that, potentially. And touchdown, nice and smooth. Oh, baby. You earned yourself a stripe. Ooh. We got a stripe, friends. We got approval from the man himself. Oh, that was so smooth. So smooth. There was the captain bars right there. 1,500 footers, 1,000 footers. Where are all the next ones? Ooh. That even sounded good. Like, it even just sounded real good. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. How we looking? How we looking? Oh, just a little overflare right there. Oh, ooh, almost greased it right there, too. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Gave me a chubby. Oh, man. That was good. Look at that water out there, too. Oh yeah, nose came down soft too. Ooh, baby. That was beautiful, chat. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button before you guys leave today's stream. I hope to see you guys tomorrow for our executive trip to the Super Bowl. That is executive weekend here. Super Bowl 58 tomorrow. Enjoying some private jet flying. We don't do a whole lot of private jet flying, so we're definitely enjoying it. We were off center line a bit, but I'll take it. I was more focused on making sure I got a smooth flare. Ooh, right there was almost good too. Boom. See you, Mike Jones. You have a good one. Excuse me. I hit the mute button. Sneezing there. All right. But everyone have a good one. I'm gonna leave it back here. We'll take the GoPro view in for obviously one more view into the runway here. Everyone take care. Have a good rest of the night. And I shall see you guys tomorrow. Map is out. See ya.
from my lips feel big from the bib. Take a sip till I pass out. Try and get grit, but it don't make sense. Cause you can lose life on this fast route. Yeah, turn thoughts to a cash cow. I might flip that to the glass house. I don't need the accolades, I'm in love with the chase. I just wanna eat, save a spot at the table. Beast with the slap, pin myself on the map. You long with the wind, but we knowing that it's cap. 5-hour flights, couple nights at the flat. To be real, couldn't see me making moves while I'm at. I'm still on the grind, limit time when I chat. Burning down sage, keep the demons away. When I write it, give a piece of myself to the page. I don't do it for the praise, love, that's just how I'm made.
From the glass in the mirror,
Yeah.
do it at me, old man, tryna pass in the fear. You're the first one to talk, but the last one to hear. Eyes blurry, but I couldn't see that, and he cleared down. Start to feel like I'm on one. Settle in, I'll be here for the long run. I'm a slave for the cash, got snakes in the grass, no brakes on the ad, but it's all fun. We done seen it all, heard enough, give me space before I murder y'all. 10 bad here, I'ma curve them all. 12 missed calls, and I still made a curtain call. Here to light it up, lighten up. Hear I'm talking, they ain't right enough, tighten up. Everything that I came for, I left with. I don't bang sets, I just bang on the set list. Going past supper when I came for the breakfast. Put me in your prayers, I might put you on the guest list. Young, tell me reckless, gold in my soul, got the same on my